Check this out. My baby. My baby. That is a baby. That's a baby cat. That's one cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. All right, GG everybody. Time to win. Again. Gizzard is on in an hour and a half as well. That's hype. I'm missing Forest Hills for the first time in a year. No, I don't know. Did they play the year before I went? I went the last 2 years. But I am also across the entire world, so I'm not going to go. Instead of a, like, 3-hour train ride, it's like a 18-hour plane ride or something. Gonna what? Forest Hills to see King Gizzard. New York. Yeah, there's got to be someone there. I think it's consistently been like their biggest show every year. Well, maybe not. But I don't know. It's clearly a place they like to play. Because they've been doing 2 nights there the past few years. What even was this run? Oh yeah, this was the block deck. Legion is crazy. This relic's crazy. Especially crazy with this thing. This thing was blocking for 82 regularly. That's weird that it shows red there when I, like... Why does it show red? That shouldn't be, right? Cards usually don't show a red number when you click the D upgrade on it. Yeah, I mean, I can FP that. It's just weird. Expect a fight plus shows red text when unupgrading it in run history screen. I don't know. Maybe it shows during the run as well. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. This card, like, is recently added. It seems like this card was added in a hurry as a rework. They're like, oh, expect a fight is going infinite too much. Let's just put a crazy weird rework in the game and see how it goes. That's probably what happened. Feel no brain. Yeah, what was this run? This run was like just block kind of the whole time. For Ironclad, that doesn't always happen. I mean, I picked a Cruelty, right? If I didn't pick this Cruelty, then the Laga would have been kind of tough damage-wise. Getting Cruelty Plus, take 0 in Laga, like, that's good. Took 4 elites in Act 1, and then... Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, I got Red Skull. That was this power. That was the power of the deck, is that I had Red Skull. In Act 1. Once I got Red Skull, plus, like, Cloak Clasp that I paid money for, like, yeah, okay. I've got block and I've got damage. Like, my stats are dramatically improved by these relics. Then yeah, 6 strength with the Expectify was creepy. I need to wake up, gamers. I need to wake up. Ah! My brain needs to move right now. My brain needs to move. What do I need to talk about to wake up my brain? I don't know. I'm playing Silent. What do they need to do to Silent? They just need to design enemies that are harder. Talk about the defect. What is there to say? They need to nerf 15 cards, and then the defect's cool. I'm in tomorrow. I am in tomorrow. It's a good day. It is a nice day out. It is a nice day out. Yeah, they need to buff some monsters. They need to buff some monsters. Make some enemies where just like a footwork and weakness isn't enough to block them. I mean, just something like Reptomancer, something like that. Reptomancer was important. Reptomancer was a good enemy. And then, yeah, the other problem with Silent is the quantity of good Shiv cards. That's the other issue. But if you, like, buff enemies in a specific way, then, like, Infinite Blade suddenly becomes not a good Shiv card. And, like, Cloak and Dagger is not as good of a Shiv card as it is now. And that would be good. Just need faster enemies, like the Spire Elite. I really do think that if they just put Leading Strike back to being like 7 damage, 1 Shiv, suddenly you have like a more reasonable Shiv package. Yeah, the Spire Elites, like, they hit fast and immediately. There's a few fights that hit hard, but, like, you don't... I don't know. It doesn't feel the same. Like, the Queen hits for 32 on turn 1, and that's, like, a lot. The Mechanite hits for 30 on turn 1. But, like, so do the Slavers, and they're in Act 2, in Spire 1. And, like, the Darklings just randomly hit you for 30 on turn 1 also. Right, there's no, like, enemies, random enemies that hit you for 1 million. And that being said, some of the Spire 1 enemies are total losers. Don't forget about this. The Maw hits for 5 on turn 2. Some of the enemies are total losers. But at least the Maw, also, if you leave the Maw, if you leave the Maw alive, for like 10 turns, you are going to die at least, right? So yes, it doesn't hit for much. Yeah, a blight. You loved your blights. Yeah, they add an extra option to the ancient. You get a blight and get something crazy. If it's too much, then it doesn't actually end up being too like pickable. But yeah, if the blights aren't like as debilitating as lose a draw every turn. No, I want to listen to this live. Live versions depend on how good the recording is. You say rarely good. Have you watched Stop Making Sense? Well, that doesn't refute your opinion. You might be right. I mean, it's rarely going to be as well recorded. And at the same time, maybe most groups are going to not be as good live. But there are a lot of groups that are very good live. Like Ancients in Act 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Act 4 is going to be. Like, is it going to be the Architect? Is it just going to be the Architect? Those that make actual music. Yeah. If you want to gatekeep it, which is fair also. Yeah, but if it's KEXP, you know, yeah, that's amazing. Ooh, or Tiny Desk. I just saw Weird Owl. Weird Owl has a tiny desk. I kind of want to listen to that. I just saw that this morning. But yeah, KEXP recording, like, it's the peak of, like, I mean, it's not even, it's a single take recording. It's kind of. Multi-Brad. Would you like to do the final rest site before Center takes some points? Okay. That sounds easy. I decide to upgrade or rest? That sounds awesome. Yeah, let's listen to this Weird Owl. Live song request? No, it's only 20 minutes. We'll go back. All right. Meow's Talisman. Fishing Chrod, Cursed Pearl on the silent. Where's shop? There is a shop. The shop forces me to fight and elite the next floor. Do I feel safe doing that? Yeah. I do. I would say yes. If I don't feel safe doing that, like, what would I feel safe doing in this game? Because these other options are also, like, kind of whatever. GG. Meow's Talisman. Meow's Talisman. Yeah, it takes money. Do I want to take 3 fights, 1 question mark, 2 fights? I think I want to do this. In case this one's a fight. In case the question mark's a fight, I don't want to get a hard pull before the shop. And, like, I don't need to go to a million fights because, I don't need to do a million fights because I have the money. Just mitigate every possible low roll that could possibly happen. Okay, the low roll that happens is there's a fight here, and then there's a fight here, and then there's a fight here. And then I have to fight a hard pull, which is a 1 in, like, 10,000 to happen. In which case, I deserve to lose. Now in his 60s? Probably. At least. Weird Al's been doing it a long time. Ow! I feel like I max damage every turn and I'm still taking this hit. I guess that's the greed. Take 6. But enough time. I mean, it depends. The Niao choice is very important. It's also just like, maybe less important than what the choice is, just you're choosing your path and just setting your brain in the right mode to think about the game. Definitely helps. Wow. At least I'm blocking. The longest C-Punk fight you've ever seen. Alright, I got a potion. That's good. So Ricochet is bad in Laga once she debuffs us. But I still take it. Money. I'm the silent with Caltrops. GG. $500. Yeah, look at your path. Caltrops and the Silent? Never seen this before. Yeah, Caltrops looks like they added new art to it. So I'm making the assumption that like Caltrops was in the game before. And then they like reworked it. I hope that I'm okay here. The split is, like, not good. Yeah. I don't know if I did this fight correctly. Because the pattern was weird. You do have to really think about that fight sometimes. Weird Al. Oh, yeah, he does eBay? Yeah, because Rip and Tear had a... Yeah, I remember seeing Rip and Tear in pre-release. Like, yeah, a Steam page or some trailer. Alright, I don't think Skewer's a very good card, but I think about taking it. I think I just take the Deflect, though. That's good. Right click here. Backflip, second Rick, and then I need to find discard desperately. Dagger spray for the 4 eels. Tell me why I got that elf alarm clock. It's very important. There's also poison here. Poison is good against Laga, whether you like it or not. Poison's also good against the Skulking Colony. But I also just kind of want to take general purpose solid cards because I have 500 money to buy stuff. Yeah, Snakebite is kind of good for Laga. You know, you draw it turn 1, you're not forced to wake her up on turn 1. You can wake her up on turn 3 with it. And then also easy to play on the off turns. So, like, Snakebite is very okay in a Laga. I don't think there's a world where I don't take backflip, though. I put in a deflect. I put in a greed curse. I want to, you know, mitigate that greed a little bit. Yeah, draw card is good. Block card density in underdogs is also just good. I mean, the way I look at it now, I do have Caltrops for the 4 eels. So that fight's not even that bad. I could take this Snakebite. Could just take Sucker Punch also. Weakness is good. Maybe I just take Sucker. I'm usually kind of impressed with this card. It says weakness on it. Does 1 more damage than it did Inspire 1. What an unbelievably powerful card that is. I love weakness. 558 money. That's so much money. I see a Fuma. I click. I see a puzzle. I probably click. I see a rug. Could this be the Dingy Rug run? It could be. I could click it. I have enough money. Need to make sure I'm not dying to eels. Big eel. Do I block enough? Just buy like a skill pot. I'm gonna buy the rug. It sounds fun. Potion belt. Potion belt is good, and then you can like get a game-winning combo if you find the Frondeck 3. Is it rug time? Is rug better now that uncommon chance has been fixed? I don't know what they did to change the uncommon chance, but it's higher, right? Yeah, I don't know what it was. Throwing the streak? Sure, I'll throw. I can just take a pounce for some damage. I do feel like I'm not like super focused right now. If there's a time to lose, this would be it. This would be it. Yeah, Couch Hops turn 1's very good. I'm not gonna potion this turn. Oh. Maybe I should have potioned turn 1. I wonder if this is even the right choice. I need to block this turn and next turn, and then they explode. They're doing 15, 18 this turn. I can block for that much. Yeah, okay. I guess Couch Hop's turn 1 wasn't good. Take 8. The bomb. The bomb. Yeah, potions replaced. Strike dummies gained. Hello? Dingy Rug? Amazing relic. It does nothing. I don't need to buy infinite blades here. Take infinite blades. Interesting hand. Ow. Okay. That's good. Rug apology form. Yeah. Do 18 this turn, then I'm weak next turn. I do 18 plus the 6. Hmm. 2 times 4 is 8. 18 plus 6. Okay. Hopefully I don't get 4. Alright, so I have to take, what, 4 to get my 40 gold back? Ocean is back. I really need to upgrade this Fumes before Laga. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have spent that money on the Dingy Rug. Spend 200 gold, get a Shockwave. Okay. Yeah, they could make Dingy Rug like, if it's too strong to be every fight, which it probably would be to get you an extra colorless, just make it every other, like, lasting candy. Every other fight, you get a colorless card reward. I think that would be okay, but it's also fine as it is. Just be kind of bad. I kind of like that. Tungsten Rod's really good. I keep getting potions from every fight, which is, like, really good. If only we had the potion belt. Yeah. I mean, I've been using my potions, but I've been using my potions because I have full belt. The guy. Ow. And they're weak forever. Ow. My HP. It's dying. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. The die button. Do you think I can get... Do you think I can get a colorless card from this? I mean, I only lose 4. I don't know. I want a footwork. It's not a footwork. Bullshit. $18. Alchemize with Trinket. Very good. Alchemize. Just a ridiculous card. Take 1 here. I'm gonna just rest in the Laga and I should be fine. Hopefully. I have a power pot. Haze? Another 2-cost skill that applies weakness to all enemies. Card is good. Mirage, too slow, but it does work in Laga, kind of. Afterimage. I know, kind of wasted Trinket there, but it's fine. Afterimage is really, really good. That's all. Yeah, this is enough. Without Afterimage, I'd feel like absolutely terrified. I also have this 12 block for like a difficult turn, I guess. The battle droids were broken. Ow. I think this is winning. I never die with them. I still don't die. But funny hand. Oh, they're actually literally dead. About to eat 2 hamburgers? Are you allowed to do that? Secret weapon. What are you doing here? Okay, why is this deck so bad? Why is this deck so bad? Because I spent 200 gold to make my card rewards worse. I lowered my chance of seeing a mid. This was well-laid plans. This was well-laid plans right here. Like, am I skipping here? Am I skipping? Just like why am I taking a serpent form? For the I don't know. Could add splash, I know. Like secret weapon is probably fine. I can secret weapon neutralize for weakness. Well, it's like better than skip, I guess. Tears is good. Energy's good. The other options are not good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the worst Pale's Tooth of all time, right? We can get some upgrades on some crazy cards. Like we can get an upgrade on like Shockwave Haze or something, but I think just energy is really, really good. Yeah, I don't feel good about this run right now. I think I threw, potentially. We'll see, because I could get some funny colorless cards, potentially. Looks like there's a safe path to play. The issue here is I don't have footwork. That's really the issue. Skip elites. I kind of have to. For now. I mean, I have Alchemize. Alchemize is really good. Fire. Well, that is unacceptable. If I read a Rick, and they do get knocked. If they steal my fumes, I like kind of lose the run. Good use out of the speed pot, though. All right, we drew Rick. So they are getting knocked. But I still, like, need to kill them. I don't think I have 39 damage in my hand. Yeah, I think I'm getting this boom stolen, and I think I'm losing the run now. like, well, Serpent Form would be good here. Shiv time? Yeah. Pick up a Shiv card. GG. I guess so. I also like didn't use my. I forgot about my tears. I'm definitely out of it right now. I could tell my brain like didn't wake up quite today yet. Want this. Shift time. Yeah, I mean, it's recoverable, but definitely not a great spot. Do I want a secret weapon to strike here so I don't draw it later? I don't mind drawing it. It does, 13 damage with the Vuln. I'm going to Gremlin Knob. Why seem so important? It's my damage. It's my damage in this deck. Gremlin Knobs forever. Rod. Mind. Mind Blast. Mind Blast, click every card. I'm gonna take a Pounce. Pounce with Haze Shockwave in the deck. I'll take a Pounce. Shiv. 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 Could take a second Shockwave. Pour a little bit. Do I need infinite blades in this deck? This deck is terrible. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, but I have like Trinket Alchemize, which is really good. So that is carrying me now. What's this? I don't know if that was the right way to do that turn. I'm like gonna die in this fight. Like genuinely, I'm just gonna die in this fight. I don't block and I don't deal damage. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. I'm dead. Like I'm actually dead. I'm dead to these hallways. grasshopper fight is kind of nonsense. All right, are they dead without using strength bot? They kind of need to be. I don't think so. I mean, 13, 26 plus 21. Okay. Something thought was necessary. You lie. Watch this. Bullshit. Order bound shock. If they die to thorns, they like, right? So I can waste my tears here. I know I still take damage, but then they won't exist next turn, which is kind of good. I said hey. I said hey. Can I use this? This deck is so bad. I have to use 3 potions to beat a hard pull fight. And I'm still taking damage. What a great deck this is. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Ow. Deck spot, I win. Oh my god. Can you just end it? Just end it? No, we keep going, we keep going, we keep going. Yeah, I don't know about this Thieving Hopper. It steals your fumes and you lose. You lose. Ultimate strike dummy? Okay, you're right. How am I supposed to recover from this? I go to a shop on 39 HP. Do I just fight the elite and like say I can take the elite? Naba mid kind of kills me. I have 2 decks in the elite if I want to. B-Man with Caltrops is like close to doing something. I don't know. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What's going on? Do I need to activate the tears next turn? Probably want to with the puzzle. I'm not taking that much damage because of Rod. Ah. Unfortunate. What an amazing turn this is. And he tried. Ow. Aiming to use this potion next turn. Block. Actually, like, amazing value, right? 8 times 3, 24, plus another 24. I don't really want to put this many dazes, but, like, they do need to die also. Thank you, deck spot. Well, that doesn't solve my problems. Oh my god, I'm taking a flask. Oh, that does solve my problems. Oh my god, it actually does. That actually does. That actually saves a lot of problems. That's pretty massive. Do I go to fight? Colorful Philosophers, we get, I don't know. Corrupted Ultimate Strike. Hemokinesis plus. Okay. Okay. That's good. Is that better than a strike? Finish your 2 hamburgers? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, what was I saying about Dead Run? What was I saying about Dead Run? Noxious Fumes Plus would be kind of good here. Yeah, can I take another elite? Because the Nobamid is still really scary, and I have no potions in my belt. I'll just take the 1 elite. Make sure that this thing dies next turn. I'll put the neutralize here. And I just say ow. Unless maybe I'm supposed to play the defend there. I don't think so. Interesting targeting. Yeah, what if we get Pyramid? We're less likely to get Pyramid with the Dingy Rug. From a boss fight. From a normal fight, it shouldn't be different, right? No, I mean, you can still get rare colorless from a fight. It's just not very likely. Powder Demise. Ooh, 9 damage a turn versus the boss. GG. Yeah, I don't deserve this run at all. Accuracy, Shiv build. And this is actually a poison deck. Do I take this Mirage? I have Haze, I have Footwork, I have Bouncing Flask. Am I clicking this Mirage? Legitimately? It's something. Yeah, I mean, just another question mark shop. It's really, really bad. Really bad events this act. I mean, I shouldn't say that because the totality of them, I didn't have events, right? Let's say that, right? I have a fight, I have a shop, and I have a shop. The event that I did have transformed a strike into Footwork. So I can't complain about the result of going to question marks. It kind of won the run. But now Hallway's not even that bad. I can flex spot and reroll potions with the Alchemize. I mean, this is just a terrible deck that's carried by, like, overpowered, right? Like, I sling potions, so I'm able to survive. And then I rolled into an Eternal Feather. Also, was really, really huge. Caltrops? Yeah, it's in the trash heap. I got it from the trash heap. It's always been in the trash heap. But it might have been a little bit rarer when, the correlated RNG was still in the game. I don't know, actually, though. Let's try this Mirage thingy out. Mirage upgrades to not exhaust, right? What is my upgrade? Shockwave? For more weakness? Flask for more damage? Yeah, I mean, just look at this insane Eternal Feather, right? Like, I go from 29 HP to full, and I didn't even rest. Okay, not to full. I went to 67. You're right. Yeah, I'm going to do Flask Upgrade. Play Flask and turn. Flask Infinite Blades and turn. Haze and turn. Just play Flask. I wish I could play these cards. I need to get the energy started because playing the Frantic Escapes is kind of important. I don't really care about couch ups that much. Yeah, Tears is a nice relic. Yeah, I mean, look at that, 10 block. If I needed it. I can waste my Tears this turn. Bottom deck my feet. Imagine this deck if it actually had a Noctis Fumes in it. It would be better. It would be better. 20 block. And great turn to draw it on. If I bottom deck all 3 Frantic Escapes, I get sucked next turn. There's a chance. There's a chance I get sucked. Watch this. People think Outbreak is good. I'd say generally not really. I think it's alright. In the right deck. It's 3 energy, so it's tough to play. Interesting. I'm never buying Dingy Rug ever again. I'm not buying this thing ever again. Pay 200 gold, make your run harder. Yeah, these would be well-laid plans, right? These easily could be well-laid plans. Which kind of instantly wins the run. And instead of instantly winning the run, I'm like, getting garbage? I don't know, Mayhem is actually not even that bad. Blade of Ink is weakness, which is good. Blade of Ink's not, like, amazing here, because they don't have the shift powers. But yeah, the Mayhem's not terrible, honestly. Fun when the run is hard? Yeah, but it's fun when the run is hard not through your own doing. It's more fun when the game is hard, and it's not because I'm sandbagging or throwing or doing something goofy. 1.9% of missing a Frantic Escape. Yeah, it could have happened. It could have happened. Maybe I should have played around avoiding that. I don't know. Drug is fun. Is this fun? Is this fun? Isn't this like Entropy? Yeah, Entropy's good in Eon Glass, and that fight is pretty bad right now. I don't even think the ink is that good. I don't even think the ink is that good. Yeah, I mean, do I want to draw and play a card in my deck, or do I want to just print new cards? I think printing new cards is actually really good because the deck is bad. Make my powers more expensive. No, thank you. Whistle is good to get the tiers activated. Not good relics here. I mean, not great relics. Is the gauntlet fine? It doesn't really do anything. Like, honestly, the gauntlets does just about nothing. Yeah, there's a chance I get Whistle, and then I get no exhaust, and I get something. I get Whistle, remove exhaust Whistle, and then I get Nostalgia or something like that. Yeah, and Entropy can create powers. That's enough for the gauntlets to not be worth it. And like I already have energy here. Just like a second, it's like a second Pale's Tears in a like a not a good way. Do horror. Thank you for the 2 years of Prime. 2 years. I mean, I'm happy they buffed Whistle because otherwise I have like nothing to click here. I can like get a bigger dramatic entrance, a big ultimate strike, and like a big Rick or something in case I get a cannon. Not cannon, Mystic Lighter. But overall the deck is terrible. Like kind of lucky, I guess there's no Eon Glass, but it's not like I'm good at these bosses either. Correct? I'm not good at these bosses either. Whistle is good at activating the tiers, though, in single target fights at least. Like, Whistle one-shots one of these guys also. It's kind of good. Wait, what happens? Deals unblocked attack damage, you lose 2. If I block for exactly 15 with Rod, do I lose 2 max HP? I think I should. This is the wording of... This is the wording of Static Discharge in Spire 1. So based on Spire 1, I think I would lose max HP. I'll lose no current HP, but just max HP. No, it's dealing unblocked attack damage, but I'm not losing HP to it. But I would guess that it's probably different than Spire 1. I mean, we can test it. Game sucks. Trying to think. None of the ways to replay this Alchemize are generatable, right? They've gotten rid of all the stalls, correct? I'm pretty sure they've gotten rid of them all. Can I make Heirloom Hammer? No, can I make Heirloom Hammer? Can Heirloom Hammer be generated? Can Burst be generated? Yeah. I think Heirloom Hammer can be generated and burst. Now, to do Heirloom Hammer, I would need to get to negative 20 strength for Heirloom Hammer to work in most fights, which I can do with Friendship. They haven't removed all the stalls. They haven't removed them all. Please don't do that. I mean, I don't think you can generate I don't think you can get the regen pot during fight though. Heirloom Regent? Yeah, you can transform colorless until you get Splash, and then you can generate a Regent card, and then you can transform the Regent cards. And yeah, you could do the same for Necrobinder to get Friendship. Heirloom Hammer would kill? That's what you think. That's what you think. But yeah, I mean, you can't regen. You can't get regen. So all you're stalling for is getting Ghost in a Jars or something like that. Fumes would be good here. Yeah, it might be good to have a Noxious Fumes Plus in this deck. I wonder where it went. Do I take Backflip or do I take... Ba 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 ba? Do I take a ba 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 ba? This is a Flask Plus that costs 1. If I have Poison already. I like the draw of Backflip, and then, I don't know, the 8 damage on the... Oh, this is something. This deck is terrible. Why am I even here? Why am I still here? Two relics. That's whatever. It's like the same relic. But I also got fish, I guess. Good whistle there, right? When is the thing dying? Ow. They gotta die. They need to die. They're dead. Sure? Plus. Is this Accelerant? With the Flask on turn 1? Is this Accelerant? I want to play this. I need energy, though. Yeah, I mean, I also have Haze. Oh, yeah, Secret Weapon Whistle. Secret Weapon Whistle. That's a legit thing. In the future, I need to be aware of that. Like, of course, I should be aware of that, but, like... Ultimate. I want to go to this shop, I think. Because I have money for my fish. Stunt. Ow. 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 This is bad. 11 HP. Mid. Oh, the Viuma. The Viuma. It's back. All right, can I really take 2 elites with this deck? We'll see. We shall see. All right, things are trying to come together right now. Trying. Ow. Do I have to skill pot this turn? I don't want to. Snake bite. Snake bite. Snake bite. Alright. Should have saved the nib. I should have saved the nib. Save the paper. I'm throwing everybody. Whoa. Passing. Ultimate defend. All right, 41 HP, enough to fight this elite. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully I can rest. All right, Pounce Shockwave, Pounce Flask for Strip. Do I want to block with, like, the Speed Pot or something? Is that the other line? I just like speed spot, double defend. I kind of need to strip the artifact, don't I? I could also secret weapon for whistle. I don't think that's the right choice right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily need the energy next turn. In Bubble, it's a lot of damage if it does anything. I kind of need to survive this fight. I feel like I'm going to instantly die to these Act 3 bosses. That's the problem. We'll see. I mean, Secret Weapon Whistle is kind of good. Then you draw a hand with full energy. What do you mean a lot of basics? The basics are the best cards in my deck. The defends are the best card in my deck with the footwork and the fasten now. Fume Solves Queen. The basics are the best part of my deck. The strikes are bad. It's like that's not why the deck is bad. Not really. The reason is I was not really able to farm elite, so I don't have many relics. And I don't know, that's kind of it. Yeah, a little bloated. A little bloated. Stun? Nah, stun goes through. Stun goes through. Stun is not a debuff. It is a intent change. It would be kind of brutal for an entire like boss relic to be countered by a single artifact. It's probably a good thing that they didn't do that. Ow. Uma. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. Yeah, it's like I have the Infinite Blades in my deck, but like, how often am I playing the Infinite Blades? Right? I'm not really playing that card. Whistle. Ideally, I draw both of these defends. Can also transform this, maybe get something good. Is this a speed pot? Definitely still die. Against the Infinite Blades? Yeah, it's fair. Hasn't been so good. Uma. They're not attacking next turn, so like, should I even care, or should I just play the Fuma? I don't know if I think the second Fuma. I get 2 extra energy next turn. This isn't the turn where they hit you, but wow. I mean, I guess I transform this. Really using that energy. Really, really bad to draw these block cards this turn. You can die next turn. They're weak, so it's not like too much. 35 block Mirage. 35 block Mirage. Welcome, gamer. 71 months transgentrified. Low gamer. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna murder this guy. I'm going to murder this guy. Murder. Okay, I'm alive. I am alive. Block deck. Yeah, I got the Alchemized. Dupe Pod is like, that's kind of legit. Oddly Smooth Stone is kind of legit. All right, Purity. If I can get 2 more cards, I can get more Feather Heal. Purity's not, like, particularly great, right? Yeah, for the Eon Glass. With no Eon Glass. Mystic Lighter. Blade of Ink come back? Instinct Ricochet come back? I take Accelerant. I think. Cow Gamble sounds really good. This sounds good. I think I need Accelerant. I don't think there's like a... Like, I need to. I think it must be clicked. What have I done? Yeah, I like Tuning Fork. Entropy? Yeah, Entropy's been really solid. Just really like the Gamble, too. Gamble Puzzle, like, Gamble Bag of Prep. It's just good. Shed's bad? Not good to take here, really. Not much damage. It's just damage. It's not what, like, just a little bit of damage is not solving things. Not enough. Yeah, the issue with the Tuning Fork, the only issue is that I don't get to 40, right? With 40, I would have 8 times 324 heal. It's still, like, not enough for me to feel comfortable not resting. But, I mean, maybe I would upgrade Accelerant or Fasten or... I don't know. Yeah, Potion Belt would have been 20 times better than this. You have Potion Belt and Alchemize. That would be crazy. I mean, I could go here. I could get a card in this question mark. Gambling through my deck of garbage is kind of good. That's what I'm thinking about the Cow Gamble. Is that there's a lot of garbage in the deck, and when I play Gamble, I discard the garbage and then get the good stuff. That's my thought on the Cow Gamble. But what else am I doing other than the Cow Gamble? Like, I can't buy a relic. Am I taking Deadly Poison? This is serious? Am I taking Deadly Poison? Hey Bulldog, I like this song. If you're lonely, you can knob to me. Healing 3. Yeah, it's only 3. But Gamble is really good. I don't know. This heals for 7, like, multiple times. Big. Big. I have Bag of Prep. And this. Alright, heal for 14 or upgrade, like, Accelerant for damage. Maybe Fasten upgrade? Maybe... Yeah. Who started? I don't know. I think Opum, but I don't even know. It's probably like VM service, Opum, Zeknar chat. I don't know. Zigzagnar? I don't know. Big. What do? It's an awkward fight for Whistle. I mean, I could do Footwork Whistle and turn, but you whistle the Torch Head, and then now the Torch Head is like strength on a weird turn. It's like it's really weird. Dupe Whistle does not work, by the way. They cannot be stunned for more than one turn at a time. Shockwave weakness is really good. I can also like Volmpot the Torch Head. I don't think that's actually good. I don't want to take 30 to my face right now, but I don't know. I think I do just do Footwork Whistle. I think that's all I got here. It's all I got, gamers. Otherwise, it's Footwork Shockma. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah, there's Tank's Whistle. Yeah, I mean, I'm still drawing 7 cards this turn, despite having this. 9 cards would be better. I don't know what to do. There's also a dupe footwork. And missing a flask. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I just feel like I'm going to lose. Skip feet for the energy. I don't think I'm allowed to, because then your block cards don't even block. Do it. I'm just convinced there's no good line. Which is, like, pretty true. One cool thing is that you can transform one of the cards that's bound. Not really a great thing to do this turn, but it can be done. Master Planner, interesting. Not really very good. I want to play the Fasten card so that my defense block 1,000,000, but I also don't want to take 24. Why are they still doing 24? Why are they still doing this much damage? It's brutal. Yeah, you can dupe a bound card. I have no piercing whales either. Ow. Yeah, there goes all your HP. It's gone. I have no hope. This is... Everything went wrong. I draw a card. Gain 6 block. Why is it hitting me? Why is it doing this? Wow. Can't really even discard that. Why am I like so unbelievably incapable of blocking? I blocked. I did it. I'm blocking next turn too. Infinite Blades, otherwise known as Spectrum Shift. Bound trigger to exhaust a bound. How will that play? I don't think so. I'm not sure. All right, so am I allowed to not neutralize here? I'm blocking for 31. I can go up to 18 more. It might be 19 more. I get 1 dex. They're doing 18 times 3. That's like a lot, but I think I just have to do this. And take a little bit more damage. I love taking damage. That's my favorite thing. Hey, look, Mirage blocks at least. Dupe Haze. Dupe Haze. Dupe Haze is a lot of damage on the queen, makes her actually weak when I need to survive. I don't know, it seems good. I wish I didn't have to use this Mirage this turn. Then I would like stratagem, and then I could like redraw it on the turn that I need to. I love taking more damage. I love taking even more damage. One of my favorite things. Burst Accelerant. Oh, let's save this thing. think I am going to win this fight. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, no. I can seek a card. I can just seek Panic Button, and I always win, I think. All right. $19 HP, enough to beat the test subject with this deck? Okay. Relic setup. Yeah, all it cost was 70 HP in the queen. That's all it took. All right. I'm dead. Nah, I have weakness. I have no skills in hand. I can draw. Do I Vuln-Pot this phase? Will work fast in turn 1 is really good. Do I Vuln-Pot this phase? I don't think so. I don't know about you, but I love losing 15 HP on turn 1. I really like that. That seems very positive. I can play this. It blocks for 4 plus the 7. I kind of need to play Fumes too. I think I bet on like drawing Whistle or something, right? And play the Fumes? I don't know. Is a secret weapon that's Fumes? That's Whistle? Do I bank my energy? I might just use the Vuln-Pot so that I can like get away with playing Entropy or Alk here, because those cards are really, really good to have in play. Yeah, 4 HP, it's all you need. It's 3 more than you need. It's 3 more than you need. Interesting run, yeah. I don't need to Whistle also. I think I meant to Vuln-Pot that. It's science. I mean, I did learn something, but it also was just like first run of the day, brain wasn't woken up and all this stuff. You know, my brain is mostly woken up now, but yeah, the Act 1 and Act 2 were not good. Look at Act 2. Look at this. Pale's Tears, Eternal Feather, Whistle. How was my Act 2? I mean, I had another relic. I think I gave it up for the lucky for these. I got a pendulum that was traded for these. So I did actually take 1 elite in Act 2. Beep. Do I need energy? Next turn. I like having an alchemized ocean. I like having a potion whenever I want it in the future. I should have Vuln-Potted this turn though, on the Whistle. I need my powers to be in play, or the second phase is unplayable, right? Um. Shiv deck. They need to die, and they're like currently not doing that. Is Vaughn ultimate strike killing? Would it defend on top to block? Probably. I mean, it kind of has to, right? It's gonna be 3 more strength, so it's gonna be 20 and then 30 damage. I mean, at least that plus Bounting Flask Accelerant is like definitely gonna kill. It's just Accelerant Flask killing. It's probably not. So I don't think I can bank energy for next turn, which is scary. I could do Flask here, right? No, that's 12. That's bad. Well, I just don't have energy next turn, which I kind of need. It seemed very good. Accelerant, see if it's lethal. It wasn't. That's it, I think. Is it? I'm still here. For a turn. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think it may be our time. It might be our time. Oh, God. Well, I tried to throw, and I did. I did. Good run. Yeah, fun to have to take, like, bad cards to survive and, like, have this silly alchemized card and, like, kind of almost save the entire run. It's not a throw, it's a run. True. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy this thing anymore. Yeah, Queen draw was... Queen went worse than expected. I really didn't expect to just, like, not be able to block multiple turns in a row. I really, really just didn't. At 71 in this fight is unreasonable. Unreasonable. Actually, just unreasonable. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, with Potion Belt. You easily. You get better cards and stuff. It would be interesting to know what cards you get, though. Difficult to replay through. I didn't think it would be so bad. I mean, the reason why it was that bad is losing this fuse. That's a part of it. Is the hopper losing my fumes? It is a fumes plus I lost. That's a big deal. It's so bad. The hopper. The hopper got me. The evil hopper of evil and doom and evil. The hopper won. GG. All right, I take a break. I'd be back. We can do a glam run or something. Glam sounds fun. Gizzard might be on by the time I get back too, which is hype. GG. All right, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun, honestly. Felt like a Spire 1 kind of run, almost. With how doomed it was. It was doomed! Why is the King Gizzard not live? I thought they were going to go live right now, but I don't even see the stream online. I don't even see the stream online. Weather delay? Looks like there's a weather delay. Yeah, there might be a weather delay. That stinks. Yeah, I did hear that it might be a little army in New Zealand and New York. All right. Region, I have a fun time. I actually want to check. Do I have, like, crazy streaks currently on, like, other characters? Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. 10 streak on defect? Sure. Sure. 7 on Clad, I guess. All right. Let's see. If there's not a force shop on a good path, I'm going to just take the Glam. Glam is fun on Regent. Glam, I really want the upgrade, and the paths are a little awkward on the right to get upgrades and max elites, so I just, like, don't max elites or something. Glam is a good time. It's a good time. Nom nom. Gamma Blast, otherwise known as Comet. What if Comet only costs 3 stars instead of 5? That seems really good. Infinite stars, though. Glamma Blast. Are they dead? Of course they are. I mean, that's good. Good card because it gives you a star, and a star is helpful to play the Gamma Blast. Play the Glamma Blast. Sorry. Hello? Also gives you a mid for a turn. Mid. Glow. Star deck. Yeah, I mean, it's very comparable to a Comet. No, Comet is only 3 vuln and weak. This is more weak and vuln, and it's more artifact strip too. I think it's just kind of better. It's very good. Stars. More stars. I mean, yeah, Shockwave. Comet's only 3 weak and bone. Do I just take a patter to block? I haven't added a block card other than the finesse. I don't really want to, though. Can just skip. I don't think I want another convergence here. Weather delays on the King Gizzard front. That's sad. Better. Convergence is a nice card to have in Soulfish. Patter, yeah, I mean, the Vigor stuff on Region is kind of weird. There's like 2 Vigor cards. It's kind of weird. I think it's weird. But I also think it's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's weird that it's there. Yeah, I believe terraforming used to be prep time. Like, the cards used to be swapped, I think. Do I take this elite? Oh, God, the guys. I need to have enough stars to play the Gamma Blast next turn. Yeah, the multi-hit region stuff is difficult to make work, is how I would put it. I think it's really cool, but it's just, like, kind of tough. Giga overblocking. Mid. Yeah, Glamma Blast. Definitely Glamma Blast. I mean... Okay, am I underrating Convergence? It seems like kinda good. Am I underrating this card? I mean, every turn I am mid. I mean. A mid. Ooh, Guiding Star in this deck, getting good. Convergence? No, I'm just not a big Convergence fan. For a while, at least. I haven't been. Mid. Gamer piece. Gamer piece. Yeah, what's not to like? I don't know. It's just that it doesn't block on the turn that you play it, but like, I don't know. Does that matter? I mean, I'm broken. I'm already broken, guys. It's over for me. It's over for me. I mean, I think I've lost it. I mean, is that game piece? It is. This new Guiding Star is really good, though. Lots of draw. I want another glow? Not really. Seven block from this potion? It's like not very good. Yeah, it's not really like a multi-hit. It's like Regent has a few specific multi-hit cards that are very, very beneficial with Vigor. Particularly Radiate Lunar Blast. Lunar Blast is hard to make. I mean, it's actually just these three. Is what I'm kind of mentioning. It's pretty much these three, which are niche. I would say these are niche niche Regent cards, but they can really pop off. And then 7 stars, I suppose, plays well with the multi-hit, the Vigor. Yeah, and then there's some like edge cases where like Celestial might place nice with Vigor, 7 stars plays nice with Vigor, and Heavenly Drill plays nice with Vigor. But again, like, see, these are like the side cards of the Regent, like more niche cards than like the cards you're playing often. Like Astral Pulse occasionally can be good. And yeah, Monologue is supposed to fit. I feel like Monologue is a Make It So card. Anytime I've picked Monologue and it's been good has been with Make It So. Pretty much exclusively. I don't pick the card without Make It So in my deck. But with Make It So in the deck, it can be good. Again, I can block for 7 with the Fortifier. Mid. Mid. I have no stars next turn. I draw an extra card next turn. What could go wrong? Radiate. Radiate with my Convergence. Honestly, this Radiate's okay. We were just talking about you also. Double Convergence Radiate is like kind of something. Let's try it out. I have no AoE right now. Yeah, it loves a cash. Watch this. Oh my god. Are they dead? They're dead. All right, now we take the patter. The third patter we see. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. All right, looks like King Gizzard are here. We'll see if they're getting live. Not quite. The YouTube stream is live. That doesn't mean they're live. Watching a train beginning to T-Rex. Nah, the deck is nice. Upgrade Glow or Converge here. I think I upgrade Glow. I mean, I'm gonna get 2 next turn. No chance that I'm gonna hit more with Radiate, but like, do I want to play the Falling Star this turn? No, I'm just gonna play the Radiate. 90 damage almost. Not 90, sorry. I was thinking if I do pot it, it would be like 90 damage. Didn't pot, and I don't think I need to. Mid. 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 Oh, that's bad. Oh, well, that's bad. I mean, I'm about to reshuffle the deck. Do I want to extend Weak Phone, just play this Gamma Blast? I have enough stars. Boot would be good here. This Radiate is going insano mode next turn. 3 stars and then the Venerate. Holy. Unreasonably powerful. Ow. 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 Do I like Snap? Yeah, I like Snap. I need to die. Ow. draw pile before I did anything there, but yeah. Nice. Guards or decisions? Very pickable decisions because of the amount of stars in my deck. Decisions Radiate is a real combo. You get a decisions into a hidden cache. Or no, not hidden cache, Royal Gamble. Decisions is broken if you can play it. It's strong. And this deck is pretty good at playing it. Yeah, can't shrimp it if you don't click it. However, like Guards is insane, right? You say the best card of all time being offered. Yeah, I'm just realizing how ridiculously broken Guards is. Because of the double convergence and the like glow finesse. Like I literally infinite with this thing. Like it blocks a million and then I go infinite. it's the most broken card imaginable in this deck, right? You guards away all your base cards and then you just have a mid. Like I play convergence and I have a mid. Like I actually have Runic Pyramid when you take this cards. What do I take here? Legion or Flesh? Probably just Legion. I have a Stone that makes Legion a little better. I don't have any, like, Bulwark or other things for Legion to be amazing, but it doesn't need to be, like, amazing to still be very good. Like, this is still, like, gain an energy every 2 turns, and this is... I mean, maybe even better than... It's better than gain an energy every 2 turns, because it makes the card denser. It's like an energy and a draw every 2 turns, is what Legion is kind of like. And then, yeah, the Flash only does something on turn 3 overall. It's just very hard to say no to a Legion. Legion is ridiculously good. This deck is very good, I think. Do I want to get rid of the Venerate? I say sure. I'll leave one guy in there. No, don't steal my Radiate. I mean, they might. Probably not, because they're probably, like, dead. Revenge on this guy. Do I get rid of Radiate? Do I just, like, remove it? Do I still need this card? Do I still need this garbage? Plus. It doesn't matter. You play the Venerate, it doesn't make a difference. 2 of these are green. Lunar Blast in my multi-hit build. We were just talking about the multi-hit build. Nerfed card, Refined Blade. Yeah, Lunar Blast is a weird card. It's kind of okay in this deck because of, like, the Glow Finesse combo that I can exhaust down to. It's going to maybe be, like, 12 or 16 for 0. And it's not the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. But, like, you know what also is 12 for 0? Yeah, Refined Blade. 12, gain an energy next turn. Looney B. Looney B. Looney B. Hegemony's 15 for 0. Got it? Exactly. Exactly. If you have ice cream. Can be. I feel like I'm going to do a lot of skipping in this run. Skipping seems like really, really good in this deck at the moment. I mean, Yeah, and do you see what I can do? I can do this. See a mid? A mid. A mid. A mid. Where is Child of the Stars? I would click Child of the Stars in this deck. Remove exhaust as it going on guards. If there's an Eon Glass, that would make sense. Yeah, no exhaust guards is really good for the Eon Glass statuses. Know Thy Place. I have a Glamma Blast. I don't need a Know Thy Place. I do like Know Thy Place. Like, I'm a big believer in Know Thy Place as a card. Maybe a little less these days, but it's a good card, but not really in this deck. Block Pot over Dupe Pot? I think the Flex Pot's too good with the Radiate. I don't think Dupe Pot's that good here. It's not that bad either. Orbit. Orbit. I mean, that's like infinite. Do I take Orbit? It's okay. I take Anchor, I'm pretty sure. Or Gorget, maybe? Do I even need Anchor with the thingy? I think I still take Anchor. It's Anchor. It's really good. Do I have enough for Anchor and Orbit? I have Game Piece here, right? 257 minus 75. It's 182. It's perfect to buy Anchor Orbit. So I must. I don't have a choice, right? I don't really have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. I mean, I'm just wondering, is the Gorget better? Right, this is 4 block on turn 1 versus 10 block on turn 1, but I already have Legion on turn 1. And then this is also 3 block on turn 2 and 2 block on turn 3. Yeah, it's pretty similar overall, but it's just like I probably overblock a lot with the Anchor. This is 20 gold cheaper. Yeah, and what about enemies that don't attack on turn 1? What about that? Alright, King Gizzard are live. Sorry, Talking Heads. You're out of here. You're old news. I love Talking Heads. I would never. Radiate's never gonna do anything. I mean, I don't know. What? I've just been used to having infinite stars this entire run. I didn't take a Lunar Blast Plus, so I don't think I want to take a Lunar Blast Minus. I love bridges. I love bridges. Maybe this is the flex bot fight. This fight is kind of awkward. The dead? No, not even close. A little HP at the block pot, but worth it. I mean, Guiding Star's guaranteed to be drawn within the next 2 turns. GG. Permafrost. I have 1 power. Arthur War. Interesting. Rip my flex pot. Alright, do I just, like, kill one of them? I might kill the weakness one right now. 18 plus 24 is how much? I mean, I can also do... I can play, like, all of these things. Like, 18... I could do, like, Falling Star into Gamma Blast, and that'll kill one of them. Ah! You think Radiate's overpowered? I don't really think it is. You think niche cards that cost 0 are bad? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think. I mean, that's a perspective I have not heard before. At least it's interesting. And Gizzard's dying. They're dying. All right, how do I kill? I have 5 stars. I can have more stars. Cool. That worked well. Metamorphosis. With Regal Pillow, I'd rather just take the damage, upgrade a card, and then rest, I think. But Metamorphosis Regent can go pretty crazy. Yeah, foregone conclusion is to, like, set up combos. It would be good in, like, large decks a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, you can get free 7 stars. The Metamorphosis is pretty nuts on Regent, occasionally. I mean, I need to stop. The card says retain. If I say a mid every time I draw the card, that might be too many times to say the mid word. Is there such a thing? Yeah, this is a kind of Regent deck I actually don't find myself playing that often, but I really should, like, be more familiar with playing a deck like this, because it is good. And then if it gets a Child of the Stars, it, like, instantly wins. And it's definitely better than it used to be with the Falling Star. Current Falling Star. Like, this is somewhat the kind of deck that doesn't even take a Spectrum Shift. Kind of. I say kind of. Because it might still. I have Game Piece, I have Orbit. I have Permafrost. But yeah, I don't tend to build these star heavy decks all that often, but I need to get more comfortable with it because it's not bad. All right, they're rebooting their audio. King Gizzard. Something happening. Talking at your back. Yeah, I think this is a very strong way to play Regent. What am I doing in the Knowledge Demon? Am I taking Drawdown? I might take Drawdown. My block is, like, a little weird. Spectrum Shift makes the Drawdown a little more reasonable. Oh, Jirok, thank you for the 42 gamer. Knob. Knob mid. Art of War. Save Art of War here? I mean, I'm probably not using it. How am I using 4 energy next turn? 2 strikes. I mean, it would be 5 energy because I do have Orbit in play. I have to play every card, which is, like, actually possible. But does it die? I play Falling Star and Gamma Blast. Good ship potion. That's how it dies. Gamma Blast is kind of nuts. The parry shield is not bad either. Beep beep boo boo doo boo boo boo. Boop boop beep beep boo boo doo boo boo boo. dead. Wait. Wait a second. This is too fun for me to say no. Scaling found. Radiate beat in the shape. You say no? I mean, it's probably not that good. Oh, but it's funny. I love this card. Forge 21. Forge 21. I'm going to take drawdown. Mid. Finding this fight generally useless. Yeah, it'll be not good in a lot of fights, but I think I need it to. I like it to kill a lot of bosses, maybe, but probably not like amazing. But I think it's a funny card, so I like it. Boom, big bonk. Definitely funny. Mid. Mid. No! No! Lame. Lame. Beating the shape's awesome. Oh, boom. Sword Sage? Sword Sage beat in the shape build. Bomba Art of War. Interesting. Sword build now? We pivot to full sword. Pivot in the full sword build. Sword. Throwing axe, I guess? Do you not want to make my powers more expensive? Wait. What if I do want my powers more expensive? So that the orbit does more because I spend more energy on my powers. It's actually not a bad gauntlets. For now. For now. But I want to take like a. I would love to take Why did I take Sage? Because it doubles the damage that the blade deals. That's why I picked the blade. Yeah, I want to take a child. I have to do funny things sometimes, okay? I also don't think it's that bad. A mid. Small. Small. You're telling me you don't want that card in your deck. You're telling me you don't want that card. Draw 2 cards every turn. Is it even good? Is it even good? It's definitely upgraded. It can be activated. But at the same time, yeah, it's an upfront cost. It's like a little bit much. You say always Maul? Maul is really good now. Yeah, if it didn't have the draw, the game piece, then I'm like, no way. I don't know. It says draw a million cards for 1 energy. I get mummified hands soon. Double orbit. Blocking for 18 plus 4 plus. I'm blocking enough. Taking damage or no? Taking 1. Ew. Why am I taking damage? Am I bad at the game? Oops. Why am I taking 2 damage? Yeah, I should have played the guards there. Forge 49. Monologue for my Radiate build. Yeah, please don't. Cloak of Stars is a okay block card here. Remember Old Diadem. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do that. Mid. Mid. A lot of draw next turn in this deck. Forge 63. You want me to not click that? That's what you're telling me? To not click that? All right, do I click this gamble? This thing is upgraded for the Radiate into the Beaten shape. It's very optimistic. Like, I'm putting a lot of cards that are kind of like weird, and then until I get the pieces together, or like whatever. You clearly click it. It's green. I know it's green. What do you want me to do? There's a glow plus next to it, by the way. Maybe I should take that. Fake Merchant. Snecko. Instantly lose the run. Red Mask. Iron Shield Meat. God. I don't give up Gorge it. A mid. Any card that we want to be innate and retain. Can just be convergence. You can have an amid that amids. It's a retain card that retains. Oh, wait. Remember, I have throwing axe. So having a skill or attack innate that I want to double play as my first card would be good. But it doesn't seem like there really is an amazing one. Like, double play convergence is not the worst thing, though. Or double play glow on my turn 1. I don't have enough stars to play Royal Gamble as my first card. I don't start with 5 stars. Gamma Blast? Do you know what a Gamma Blast says? It says it's already enchanted. It says it's already enchanted. That's what it says on it. Glitter Stream is kind of good with Legion and the 1 decks. Actually, like, really quite good. I'm gonna forge. Don't worry. I'm not taking Furnace to forge. I take this thing. This thing says forge 50, and then for 1 energy instead of 50 for 1 energy in 10 turns. I like forging 50 in 1 turn, not in 10. Yeah, you can stamp Beat into shape just to make sure that it's like in your hand. I can also just like remove a strike. Consider how good like removing a strike is in this deck. Consider that. I buy fruit juice. Yeah, if you have a good target, stamp's very good. Strike dummy. I just removed a strike. I feel so stupid now. I must upgrade Sword Sage. Furnace get a buff? No. I can use the Falling Star double to strip artifacts. I think I'm blocking enough already. Yeah, Stamp Turbo. I mean, the fact that you get innate and retain is like kind of crazy. Ow. I'm gonna die next turn. Check this out. Need to make sure I have enough energy. I mean, I only need 2 to play the blade. Radiate. Forge. 133. And you said you wanted to skip the Beat into shape. Like, you actually did? What? Why? Why would you do that? You did. The Sword Sage was useless. And you said... Sword Sage. That's satisfying. Take Patter or no? It says 10 block on it. It says 11 block on it. Doubles the damage of the Radiate. Think we skip? Yeah, I mean, I want to... The strength of the deck is lining up that combo, and adding the patter removes that combo. It adds another combo, but that combo is, like, kind of weaker. Do I skip Puzzle Box? I don't think I do. I waited because there's a thought to skip it, but I don't think you do. Double Orbit? If I want to activate my PBD, I have to break my Legion. Sure. Oh, no. Cringe. That's fun. Ah, didn't draw in a beat in a shape. This deck sucks. Ban that card. That's a satisfying card. Spoils of Battle. This is good if I get to double orbit and have infinite energy. It's a draw card. I don't think I need it though. Put enough draw in my deck. It's the guys. Horde 3. Oh my god. Insane. Noah. Yeah. Game piece. Yeah, ridiculous relic. Absolutely. I agree. Who do I kill here? Who do I Gamma Blast? Losing upgrades is pretty bad. Yeah, or you kill middle because that I can actually mid. Usually just kill back. Would have been amazing to draw the beat in a shape. I mean, it actually wouldn't because then the blade would immediately die. Ow. Just get into meat range. It's all good. Everything's good. Goodbye cards. You'll be missed. Hello? It's not very good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I don't actually like this song. Maybe I do. I like blocking. Oh, wait. I think blocks for 12. Block card. It says power on it. Alignment. Double glow here? Wait. They're angry. Thunderstruck. Let me. I got meat on the bone. Too much damage to do radiate into beat into shape. But do I kind of need to do that? Do I need to do radiate here? I mean, I can draw a card first. Kind of want to just do it to make things easy. But I can, like, do the alignment line. It's fine to do the alignment. Wait, is it? I mean, it has to be now. He uses my Legion. I need to do a Royal Gamble radiate the thingy, beat into shape, get a big blade. It doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't really matter what I do, I don't think. Too much. I, like, literally have a mid. 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 Inkaruga. Level knob. Take the 28. We're on level knob. Are they playing that set? They're still not back live? Big. Big. Am I taking damage? What? Disgusting. Ew. Actually, is it better to get into meat range here? I'm not going to do it, though. 246 twice. Is that good? Awful turn. Oh, I could have double parried. I forgot about my double. Wait. Big blade. I actually just forgot about my throwing axe there, which is pretty bad. Double parry could have been good. I mean, guards is good. Guards is good. Oh, I have a mid. I didn't realize I omitted that turn. My mistake. Giga overdrawing every turn. Fun. All right, the lineup is here. The lineup is here. GG. They're so dead. Actually, less than I thought it would be. Is there a good way to kill this thing without using the blade on it? Kind of. Wait, I lied. I'm just gonna keep it alive, and I like do this. I block enough. Favorite King Gizzard song? I know. Yeah, Bound works with replay. It even works with like Dupot, which I feel like it probably shouldn't, but. Oh my god. It's so damage. The blade. No! 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 Where's the blade? I don't get to kill with the blade. This deck sucks. Yeah, Dupot like kind of just gives running play. It's at least a good way of thinking about it. GG. Just win with Radiate. Radiate's broken. GG. GG. Necro debuff, like Sleight of Flesh kind of stuff. That stuff's strong. GG Regent. All right, streams are canceled due to weather. The Forest Hills King Gizzard show. Show is being archived for upload. Okay. I mean, it'll be uploaded eventually. Everything sucks in this world. Well, that was fun. That was very, very strong. And yeah, continually, this Legion is just so good. Just, what does it do? It saves HP. It blocks the enemy, and blocking the enemy is something you need to do in this game. That was super strong. Just a lot of draw was actually so good. A lot of times my regent is like kind of weak on the draw. Act 1, it was pretty strong, yeah. I had a very well put together deck, like concise, and like the Gamma Blast. Glam tends to lean towards smaller decks if you get a really good Glam. If you get a good Glam, then all you care about is drawing the Glam card. And then you don't pick too many cards because you want to draw the Glam card. Right, only 24 card in the deck. Game piece was kind of amazing too. How many powers were in the deck? Like 4? 3 or 4? The parry. The parry was alright. Parry Sword Sage is kind of cool. GG. Yeah, it makes it less punishing to just power slop it, which it already isn't super punishing. Makes sense. Yawn Poultice. I like Poultice. It's strong. I mean, the other options, File Holster is fine. What Poultice does is it makes it more difficult to recover from a bad start. A bad spot. Tearless for now. It's probably outdated. Yeah, it's definitely outdated because I made it when like Glam was the best relic in the game because it didn't have the downside. It's like that, so it's pretty old. Pretty old. You know, it's before Dowsing Rod and Ambergris, and before swapping scroll boxes. Yeah, a new one could be made. My name is Knobbers. My name is Knobbers. Let's see what we get. Doom deck. Doom deck. Thing with Necrobinder is I never feel so confident to just farm elites in the Overgrowth. So, like, can I really do this path? I'd like to. Transforms are not, like, quite beating elites this act, though. Saw a heron and a deer. Let's go. Let's go. Escape routes, and I don't have... I mean, I don't on this path. This elite must be taken, but it's 3 fights and a hard pull before then, so hopefully I get cards, I guess. You saw your cat? That's awesome, too. Otherwise, I'm starting over here with, like... Yeah, okay. It's all kind of bad. Ow. Why did I not draw a block card? I do draw a defend on that turn if I don't take Poultice. I think it's possible that I should have looked at paths a little bit more before clicking Nya bonus. Because I look at these paths and I say, oh, I probably should take the potions. Because the potions, like, I want to go on this path. And I think the potions are a little bit more consistent on this route. Where, like, the elite is somewhat forced. My name is Knobbers. Doom deck. Shroud, no escape, Doom build. It's pretty bad. It blocks for 3. Well, none of these help me beat the elite. That's fun. Add a strike plus to your deck. I don't want to do that. I don't want any of this. Yeah, money. That's going to help me beat the elite. Now I get a hard pull. Another hard pull, I mean. This is very, 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 very bad. Yeah, hard pull here and here. Shroud is a lot better now. But still, not good enough. Hard pool. It's just how we say it. Ah! Grave? What is it? What is it even called? Death March? Death March? Death March, come back. Death March, come back. To put damage in the deck. This is just a terrible start. It's just a terrible start. No premium block cards and no premium damage cards either. Nice potion. That's a good block card. Am I allowed to take it over the Reap? I got great potions. That's what I can't really complain about. But because of the hard pulls, I may be forced to use them. And that is bad. I know, I don't want to take Reap, but I do have an Invoke, right? I do have Invoke Reap, which is something. I think it has to happen. I've made this mistake before, not taking this Reap. And then I died for it. Like, literally died for it. It says a mid on it. Mid. Ow. Calcify Poke. So ridiculously strong. Really? What am I supposed to do here? Use my potions and survive. That's the idea, I guess. Is this path ever viable? To calcify? If I picked a poke first, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's better to just rest and go on this path, I think. Or do I ever upgrade because I have the potions? Upgrade Bodyguard, upgrade Reap. That's kind of a big upgrade. I weep. I weep for this run because it sucks. Take Drain Power, upgrade Drain Power. I want to take Calcify. It's not good, though. Let's kill it. Oh, God. Is this a fire pot? I can fire pot the left one. And then the fight is a little bit better, a lot better. Feels like potion must be used. I must break shield. I might know that. I actually may understand that I would play the poke first instead of playing the fire pots first. I think I might understand the way that the enemies work. I don't know. I hate having to use this though. I'm very smart. Very smart. Ow. I'm very smart. Ocean replace. That's good. This says Doom on it. It says Doom on it. It's good. It's good. It's so broken. It's so broken. Yeah, negative pulse is good. It's the guy. Oh, God. It's the guy. I do have the explosive ocean for the second phase. I block. Ow. Ow. Do I think I just explode it, right? Because next turn negative pulse is like a full block. Mm. 40 damage potion. 40 damage potion. Is that good? All right, first elite. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. One whole strength. Well, borrow time is a good card to play with the reap. Then I can take a Danse Macabre and it goes extremely hard. I don't mind this so much. I haven't taken an early borrow time like this in a while. Seems okay. It really opens up the dance to be like really, really good. Where Defy? Right here. Shrimp Defy. Alright, am I allowed to not rest now? I feel like the bird and the other guy kind of hit me. Like, weak pot helps, but if I want to take 2 elites... Maybe I just don't take 2 elites. 16 HP heal. 16. It sucks so much. It's so bad. Alright, this event gives me a full heal. Not quite, but it does give me an upgrade or a transform, which is really quite good. Upgrade this to hit 11 threshold for my next... What's the card called? Domain incoming. I might just transform a strike. Yeah, you could upgrade the bodyguard. That's probably what I meant to upgrade. Strikes are like really bad on this character. Transform build. Yeah, like I said, strikes are really bad on this character. Am I weak potting this fight? It's a good pot. It's a good fight to weak pot. A good pot to weak fight. Throw. I'm throwing. Well, that's not a good way to draw cards. I didn't draw the Reap. But look at the Undeath. Alright, we just redraw Reap next turn. GG. Easy. I lied. Oh, it's fine. I'm blocking. A good week to fight bot. Yeah. The evil apple tempts me. It does. It does tempt me. Yeah, it's vuln for Reap. That's like a thing. Heal to full. There's a full heal. For the low price of a curse. Honestly, not that bad of an idea. Not that bad of an idea. Why did I rest here? Yeah, I was only one event off of the full heal. If I didn't rest, I'd be 16 down and I would be alive still. And then I would be able to do this. I don't really know if I want to lose 8 more max. I've become tiny. Curse. Retain. Mid. Ow. What a garbage hand of cards. Why are they not dead? Ow, let's think of flower this. It says defy on it. What do I upgrade? Kind of like Invoke upgrade because of the Reap card. Putrefy upgrade. It's easy to put this in play later in the draw cycle. Relatively. Domain every 3 turns. True. Might use the block pot this turn. Lady B. Awful draw here. Lady B. You need to die, and they're like not doing that right now. This could be it, right? 11. Well, they're not weak next turn. Could redraw Defy technically. Ow. Alright, GG. Think? Yeah, I think if I bottom decked Reap, did I not win? GG. Close one. Close one. Oblivion Shroud. Okay. It's an okay block card. Small. Small. Eidolon. Yeah, Eidolon. Brings back my Defy. Amazing. I like the Candle because it is good-ish. I don't know. It's good-ish. I have a lot of money. Double shot path. Yeah, I mean, I'm already small and losing a lot more max HP. That doesn't seem great. But it is a decent flame. Like, it puts Reap in play and all that good stuff. I'm gonna Pumpkin Candle it up. Or sleep. Yeah, you don't always see that. I love that. 9 damage. 3 energy, 9 damage. Good, got Tried Oblivion. This does work, right? In this order. I should have waited to set this up. Plus. More curse in my deck. Just what I need is more curse. More curse. Look at this panagraph. That's good. Ow. Why didn't I draw any block cards on turn 1? Can anyone explain? Can anyone explain? Ow. Yeah, I do need to set these things up. Death's Door. High 5 plus. I currently have no AoE outside of a single negative pulse. Not even the best high 5, but it is a high 5. Door, door, door. It's a crazy block card, but it has to line up with Pulse or Oblivion to be good. I think I want to take this because it is green. Countdown. Oh. 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 Death's Door would be good here. Wait. Wait. I'm dead. Minus 73 gold. Yep. I have too many cursed in my deck. It might be like a bad thing to have too many curses in your deck. Nice high five, by the way. Doom build. It's actually, like, kind of good. Oh. Well, maybe I can still set it up, right? At least one better. Why did I play Oblivion? Doom? Doom has nothing to do with poison. Except that it's a diva. That's it. Rug. I die. Time to die again. Curse remove. Yeah, remove strike, right? That's the real curse. Dredge? Dredge Undeath. Fill my deck with Undeath. That's the answer to all of our problems. Clearly. Cage Storm is potentially good. I have Defy. I have Defy. I have Clumsy Ascender's Bane. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, you can actually just remove Poor Sleep. That's crazy. But, I mean, yeah, those curses don't get redrawn. Buy a different potion instead of Flex Pot. Another question mark fight. So bad. At least I have energy this turn for Toxics. I'm beginning to feel like these curses are like not good cards in my deck. Better than Strike? They are. Now this one was not a fight. This one was 1 in 5. This was a 20% and then a 10%. And that's like, honestly, it's killing me. Like, it's actually killing me. It's like, it's advancing my candle, which I don't want to do, and it's so bad. Like, I need to get to the boss. I have Pano. I need to use it. And this turn is pretty bad. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Because I have weakness and like block cards. I have 5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can block for 1, 2. And then I can play 3 more block cards. And this thing can be weakened. Can be done. I can also just Puge Reap and then Toxic, and then they do 6, 11. I take 10 damage. That's not good. No, it's better to play the Defy than play the Toxics. Ow. Killing next turn would be good. They're dead. More defies will solve the problem, right? Right? Everything is fixed with another defy. I love resting for 16. I love it. All right. This is a pretty good turn 1, as far as turn 1s go. All right, turn 1. High five. Shroud, negative. Shroud's kind of crazy. Forced to rest on pull this Necro. I know, it feels so bad. I really don't think they should have buffed Shroud. It's like, it was a niche card, and I didn't pick it often, but like, it's just like removing upgrade debt, like, from the game, and the game is already got too much, like upgrade debt is good for the game. Cards that need to be upgraded before they become good is like good, because it means that you can't just rest and win the run. You can't rest every campfire and win the run, and like that's not good. You can just rest your way through and still win every single run, or most of your runs. Yeah, especially when they're powers. Skippy, these don't look good. I mean, a negative pulse is an okay card, but I've already got 2 of them in my deck. Perfect Fit. Perfect Fit Defy is good. Perfect Fit Death's Door is good. Perfect Fit Oblivion is pretty good. More curses? More curses, right? More curses. That's what I need. More curses will solve all of our problems. Undeath. Undeath. Your first 4 hand, they're just undeath. Yeah, we can swap the 2 curses out for 1 normality. Now, the clumsy is really not that bad with the Page Storm. Oblivion... I mean, Death's Door is only good if I play Countdown. Oblivion is only good if I play Shroud. But, like, which one's better? Like, this is probably a little bit better if I draw the Shroud. It also costs 0. Ethereal card's good because of Page. Yeah, like, just putting it on Defy is not bad. Oblivion's also a block card. It blocks through Frail as well when you're Frail in the Kaiser Crab on the hardest turns. But so does Weakness, so like putting the Defy is good. Am I upgrading Shroud, or are we saying like, oh, it doesn't matter? I think I might upgrade Page Storm. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. And remember, I might get like Sleight of Flesh too. Perhaps I shouldn't even fight this elite. Also, oh my god, look, Perfect Fit made it innate. Whoa. Right, should I have even taken the elite? Was the elite fight sus? Are we dead? I have potion. I have potion. I have potion. I have potion. I mean, I think not taking the elite is also sus. Maybe not. Is this a triple block turn? I don't have Shroud in play yet, and that's like the scary part. It's not really blocking for that much. Like, I'm just taking 2. Now. Defense negative block? Not on that turn. I had Shroud in play. And they were weakened. Oh, that turn. This is probably my triple block turn. I mean, it probably has to be. And then I win. Nice relic setup. There it is. Is that my upgrade? Is that my upgrade? It only plays on Borrowed Time turn and High Five and Reap. It's not that many cards, but like it's still enough. Very, very, very happy for my Panto. Ow. Gonna turn around, and then I'm gonna not be able to turn around next turn. Watch this. Why are my early turns so bad? Does anyone know why my early turns are so bad? Is this knowledge that can be known? I'm just unlucky, exactly. An energy pot for 6 block here. It's actually only 3. Not bad. Now my block's a lot better, but still. I'm blocking. Bottom deck Page Storm, classic. Most insane Giga overblock turn of all time. The Borrowed Time is so good with the dance. Put another in there. I really, this Perfect Fit Oblivion is actually really good. You see it, like every time I shuffle, like I'm actually, you know, blocking a million. Should I just keep this thing alive for another turn? so that I can put more Doom on the Crusher. It doesn't matter that much. I realize now that I'm like not actually like blocking that easily this turn. Alright. Well, this act went okay, actually, in the end. Got some really good powers. Not very good at putting them in play. I will admit. Once I am good at putting them in play, the deck is good. So if I can get, like, Club or Bracelet or Club. I mean, even something like the mask, just to get one of the powers in play. Jeweled Mask is not bad here. Another power to put in play, that sounds good. Like, unironically, it's kind of good, right? I don't know. It's like fine. Jeweled Mask. Oh, there it is. Or Fiddle. I don't have real draw in my deck, right? This Fiddle is broken. Like, broken. Okay, it kills Page Storm, actually. It does kill Page Storm. But beyond that, it's very good. Like, very good beyond that. Page Storm is good, yeah. I don't know. Drawing 2 extra cards a turn is really good. Also, Pendulum. I think Fiddle kills Pendulum, too. Unless they changed it. I think they may have changed it to work. Void makes Mask better. They did change Mask so that it does de-incentivize picking innate powers. So it makes this upgrade not useless. I don't know. It's just like all of these powers being in play on turn 1 is kind of ridiculously good, right? Secretary. Yeah, I think Pendulum works with Fiddle now. It used to not. But I think it does now. Temporary. Secretary. Temporary. Secretary. Alright, I only have 3 pumpkins also. That's worth considering for my pathing. Maybe left side. Fiddle. Anita. Temporary. Secretary. Secretary. Act 2 of the most interesting elites. I think so. B-Man is just like too easy. Usually. But they're like, I guess they're interesting. I don't think they're actually interesting. Not playing attacks is not like a fun thing to do. And it's not a hard thing to play around, usually. Playing around Infested Prism is fun, but I also think Infested Prism is too easy. They need to punish more. Too easy to outscale them, I feel. We need like a knob that's like nearly impossible to outscale defensively. I need that. I need a... Alright, drawing 2 cards every turn is like kind of good, right? It's kind of good to draw 2 cards every single turn. Like Mask? No, I want to draw 2 cards every turn. Yeah, okay, I drawing 8. Yeah, Pendulum does work now. right? You can either put a power in play on turn 1, or you can put a power in play on turn 1, on turn 0 that draws 2 every turn. That's kind of good, right? I realize now I could have, like, maybe Bones first and it would have been better, question mark. Am I small now? I'm even smaller. I'm even smaller. Motion. I don't want to be small. Whatever. I didn't set up my relics. When? Alright, I do think I'm, like, totally fine this run now. Blocking? Yes. I think the blocking... I think the Dorito gaining block is a little weird. I'm just usually not a big fan of the enemies gaining block. Because I've just... Like, Inspire 1, it didn't happen as much. Oh my god, Flight of Flesh. Can I get a real one of those, please? You don't like mutable? That's the, Now, what was mutable? What is mutable? This is a 10 HP heal. Avocado was mutable? No, you mean on Snake Plant? Are you thinking of Snake Plant? It's malleable. Yeah, Snake Plant. Malleable. Yeah, I don't know why this thing triggers Planisphere twice. This is when you enter a question mark room. I'm not entering a second question mark room. Okay, they fixed it. Oh, that's good. They fixed it. Woo! They fixed it. That's awesome. Osti focused? Do you mean like building up Osti defensively or offensively or both? Because I've had success with them. Not like a ton, but like some. Mirror Shroud, Buy Shroud, Mirror Friendship, Mirror Oblivion. Is there anything worth mirroring here even? Mirror Friendship, Mirror Dance, Mirror Borrowed Time. Yeah, with the dance in the deck is so good. I mean, I just don't need to mirror because I already have a Shroud here that I can just buy for 76. Yeah, I mean, the second Oblivion isn't that good. You would draw both on the reshuffle. It wouldn't be that good because it doesn't actually double the Doom that you'll... Doesn't double the ticks of Shroud. It just doubles the Doom, which is not actually the most important part of it. Mirror Defy Plus. Unironically, Mirror Defy Plus. It's kind of real. Mirror Strike just to feel something. Mirror Strike just to feel something. Yeah, I could just remove Strike. Instead of mirroring anything. By a few HP. Remove exhaust from a card. From what? The only card I can really do that on is like Putrefy? Is that it? Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Not good enough. Upgrading this guy. I have Lantern. Oh, that's good. What did I snap click? This card. Pull from below. Is it even good? Of course it's good. It does 6 damage 7 times. Of course it's good. Poor Page Storm. It thought it was a scrawl, but it's actually a clumsy. Unfortunately, Fiddle sucks. Motion Belt plus. For sleep. Yeah, it's not a very common event. It's a event. It's the Unrest Site event, right? Is the name of it. You can either lose 9 max to get Fortify. 9 max to get a random one, or you can get a or sleep heal to full. Should I have blocked that better? Doesn't matter much because I have found Go Grab. Why do I have 5 base energy right now? Yeah, the deck has gotten very, very strong this act. And like last act and this act. Plus. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the answering about like, have you had success with Osti? And yeah, the things you want is like an early Calcify for damage is really good for early Osti. And then like a bunch of Osti attacks and like Dredge Sick'em is a good way to build a big Osti. This turn's not like amazing, but I think I don't worry about the slight right now. What do I put in play here? Shroud Friendship, Shroud Call. Let's just do Shroud Friendship. Ow. Yeah, Fiddle is just good. Fiddle's crazy because like week 1, I'm like, this thing's unpickable. This thing sucks. And now I'm like, this thing's amazing. I'm like, this thing's amazing. This is like, this is one of the strongest relics in the whole game. And maybe not strongest relic in the whole game. It's good though. Good Shroud is. Yeah, if you only have a few natural draw cards, like, it's just so free. Yeah, Shroud seems like they put it back. Yeah, draw is often something you're looking to add to your deck, but occasionally you don't end up adding too much. Time's up. so much damage, but it's not good because we want to set the stuff up a little bit better. Oops. Whatever, get out. Strike dummy. Kindle. No, there's only 2 fights left. Fiddle's an energy relic like Psy. Yeah, kinda. In the same way. I should have done this to block better. Enough block there, right? Why are these all together? Why? Why? Anyone love the queen? I love the queen. Goodbye Defy? I mean, it's just the way the queen works. It's just the way the queen works. Yeah, queen is another reason to take Fiddle. Just having to deal with the bound a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. It just, queen is just, it feels random. Everything's random in this game, but it maybe it's just the feeling of it. To me, it's sometimes annoying. Yeah, the end result of the hand is fine, right? So it's definitely more of a feeling than a true, like, this actually sucks. So I could play Countdown since the Shroud activates more, and that's really good. Or I played the Slight to do some damage. I'm just going to play Countdown Shroud. Makes the Death Stores better too. Yeah, I mean, you see this turn is, like, fine. No! Nice defies. Sure would be nice to have them. When? Yeah, it's like drawing badly, but you get to see them. I wanna be a gremlin knob. I'm not. Dies to Doom, Queen doesn't get strength. Easy peasy. Sick'em. Sick'em's a debuff. But yeah, this deck is extremely good at this fight, I guess. Blocks without physical block, because I have a ton of Shroud. I think it's fun having little kind of niche things. Yeah, and the Fiddle draw is like really good. Went. And having 5 base energy is also ridiculously good. Queen. It's just she gains strength. She normally buffs the minion every turn, right? After turn whatever. She normally blocks herself for 20 and gains a strength on the minion. But usually when you kill the minion, she gives herself that strength instead of buffing the minion. But if the minion is still alive and is going to die to doom, she buffs the minion. She does buff the minion, but then the minion dies. She doesn't buff herself. The other way to make her not have strength is to kill her before she starts buffing strength. And then she obviously won't buff herself. So much damage. Yeah, Page Storm's usually good. Doesn't play well with this, but it's usually good. Where health go? I just didn't kill first phase test subject fast enough. That's all. It's now or never. Now you know how dated it is. Double rainbow song. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. GG. Perfect pumpkin utilization. Pumpkin fully utilized. Pumpkin's good. Yeah, the block powers, you know. The block powers are just too good in this game. That's a common issue with this game. The block powers are too good. Most of them. Is there a block power that isn't good now? Like, they buffed Shroud, so now every block power is like crazy. The weakest like block power is it like it's like coolant. Coolant's not bad. A tank. Yeah, tank's bad. You're right. Block powers are too good. They shouldn't like good. Every block power, you click them and then you block the enemy. Wow. Maybe Pillar is like the worst one now. It's not even bad. Stone armor? Yeah. The fact that it can only activate once a turn, essentially, is what makes this a little more reasonable. Like, I really did like the single activation pillar. I did like it. A defect's next? I don't really want to play defect. Too bad. Too bad, I have no choice. I actually have no choice. I'm gonna get a snack for the next run, everybody. I guess I can take bones to feel something. I'm gonna probably take the bones when I get back to feel something. Be right back, everybody. Let's get a snack. It's snack time. Enemies too weak. Yeah, enemies need to be a little more powerful. They're working on that. They're working on that a little bit. Food. Food. Wait. Why is this Northern Lion Reacts above the actual song? That's so stupid. Oh yeah, speaking of React. So I saw Japanese export reacting to VM service reacting to Japanese exports tier list. Should I react to that? I think I want to. I haven't watched any of it. We haven't done this in the Spire community yet. Because I know in Melee. So in Melee there's the Smash documentary of like early, well maybe not even early Melee, but like the Melee documentary, right? It got a lot of people into playing Melee in like 2014. And Chillin' Dude every year would rewatch the documentary, but he wouldn't just rewatch the documentary. He'd rewatch himself watching the documentary each year. And it would just go on and on and on. It was pretty good. So just doing something ridiculous like that. Hoot. Hoot. I think it was 7 months. I pet the cat. I did just pet the cat. Old. Yeah, I mean, these options are kind of mid right now. So I'm just going to take the bones to feel something. I'm playing the defect. I need to click the bones to feel something. Okay. Gain 11 HP, lose 16. Gain a regret. That is bad. Yeah, that curse is bad. That's unfortunate that it's a curse I actually do need to remove. My now bonus is like kind of nothing, right? I gained 11, I lost 16. So I lost 5 HP, current HP, to remove 2 and get a regret. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, I do need to go to the shop to remove the curse, which is really bad because it's not a great path. The right path, is it better? Ow. Regret is so... Who cast double strike? Nope. Ow. Take another 5. Take another 3. Really? What a terrible, terrible card regret is. I have regret. Thunder, damage solved. Thunder, zap, dual cast Thunder. Watch this. I think it's actually kind of good. Watch this. It says Glacier on it. Oh. Yeah. Not super convenient spot to hash. Big. 93 max HP. I wonder what I'm going to do in the shop. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. I don't have much of a choice. Because there's a lot of decent stuff here. Alchemize is very good. Didn't have the money for it, of course, anyway. But Charge Battery is good. Like, Iteration kind of good. Thunder, they buffed it to 8. It's so much damage, Thunder. Like, just look at it. Like, it just did 16 damage. Immediately. And yeah, it's better here because of the double strike remove. That's what made it a little bit better. Uproar with no strikes is like good and bad at the same time. Yeah, they buffed Thunder by 2 damage and 3 on the upgrade. It used to be 6 to 8, and now it's 8 to 11. So it's just an upgraded version of what it used to be, which is crazy. It's crazy. Like, I don't think that this is the right way to go about buffing cards like this. If you just keep buffing the numbers on every card, the game just gets easier and easier. You want to nerf the stuff that, like, is being picked too much. And then you'll start picking the like, less broken stuff. But none of this matters that much because, again, I don't know. Make the game harder later. I don't know. Nothing needs buffs in this game, really. Very, very little. There's things that are literally unpickable that need buffs. And I don't know if, like, any defect card is there. Hyper Beam was. Hyper Beam was pretty much there. So, like, I don't dislike that buff. But this card was not unpickable. It was bad, and the whole lightning thing was, like, comparatively bad to what defect was normally doing, but yeah, we have to remember there's no Act 4, definitely, but we're also not getting Act 4 for years, so I want the game to be enjoyable for the years until then. Yeah, and there's alternate acts that can change things. But it's just like the direction of, like, upgrading, buffing this card is, like, kind of weird. I think it's just a fact of the stats being, like, weird on Defect. Because apparently Defect is the lowest win rate character, but I don't get it. Everything is broken on the character. The numbers are just inflated on this character. All the numbers are just inflated. Most of them. It's weird. I feel like I can just click cards. Yeah, I like Necro would be something like Necro or Regent would be what I would expect to be the lowest win rate. They've got moving pieces and, like, require, like, more finessed deck building. Defect doesn't really, like, punish you all that hard for, like, picking weird cards. The way that, like, adding a weird attack on Necro, like, it falls apart. You know, skipping an attack when you needed to take an attack, or picking an attack when you didn't need to. Am I taking Momentum Strike here? Momentum Strike's the best, like, damage here. If that's what I need. Okay, I don't mind taking the Momentum Strike now. Yeah, I could have tried to go for Giga Uproar. Okay. I guess you're dying. Ow. Would like to find some real lightning beyond just my sap. Thunder to do more. Yeah, it is, like, hard to optimize Defect, but you just don't need to. Whoa. Lightning. Lightning deck. Thunder. Thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning. Ah, look at that. Tesla Coil, this is only on evokes. So no. Card. guess I'll fight an elite anyway. I guess I'll fight an elite anyway. Yeah, it's only passive on Tesla Coil. Now's the time that you start. Come on, the targeting's so garbage. I mean, that's part of why they do need to make sure that lightning is like strong, because the random targeting is so bad. With potions, do I actually need to rest here? Bird, potato, statue. Thunder deck. Frail and Bone, fun hallway fight. Very fun hallway fight. Can use the shackle. Could just use deck spot also. Yeah, if you deep your deck off in Toxic Egg, exactly, yeah. It makes sense. Eight plus 11 kills either of these two. Of course. Block. Love to see that. Love to see that. Frost is so broken. It's kind of bad. It's not really that good, but it's the wrong egg. I mean, it upgrades Go for the eyes, right? I guess null for weakness also. Sunder's reasonable. Why? For AoE fights that I'm kind of bad at. Maybe. I don't see why though. I guess like Decimillipedes is all right. Big draw. A free relic. Oh, it's not good. Free relic that isn't good is kind of not good. IMO, it's not as good. Bad relics are not as good as good relics, usually. I tend to do 1 billion damage with my Thunder, because it does 1 billion damage for some reason. I guess I'm not. Yet. Ball. Tent? Tent run? Defect is so ridiculously good at this fight. What if I lose? I think I'm kind of a lot this turn. Oh yeah, pumpkin candle. do need to die, don't they? Yeah, potion. I drew glacier. Still ouchie. Much closer than I would like it to be. They do die here, right? It's close enough. To find 4 damage this turn. GG. Modded is fine. Not specifically like good with Thunder. They buffed Thunder to make sure I wouldn't lose this run. Exactly. Like this thing is just like I don't know what. There's just a problem with Defect. There's I didn't expect it, but like the stats based like balancing is just not working on Defect. It's just not working on Defect. I think it's just they're doing too many buffs. Like they don't need to buff the low pick rate cards, they need to nerf the high pick rate cards. Like I think that's it. Like I think you can look at the stats and like how can it be too many buffs if people are still losing? Because this character doesn't need buffs. They don't. You click cards and the enemy dies. And this has been the case like even before I learned how to play Defect in this game, which I guess I don't even know how to play Defect because I never have needed to. Kind of click cards. Yeah, Defect orbs go kind of past the gimmicks of the enemies a lot. But also, I don't know. Are people happy with Defect in the wider player base? Am I out of touch? I mean, yes, in a way. I'm definitely out of touch. In some ways. But I also think that people should get better at the game because it's clearly possible to do so. And on this character, I don't even think it's that hard. This character, the numbers on the cards are just too big. The numbers are too big. What do I click here? Am I taking a super critical? I have a Tempest. I just realized that. Well. This is like not a particularly good prismatic gem because like lightning build, but I mean I have to. It is good because the energy is good. The energy is outstanding with the Glacier, Compile Driver, Tempest. The energy is outstanding. I will never skip this. Unless they nerf it in some way, I will never skip this. I will essentially never skip this. Yeah, I don't know. Defect just the enemies just melt. And like then there's also some like really overpowered stuff. Occasionally I do have a run where I feel like it's like mess up and then I end up with a bad deck at the end of the run. But I feel like I can just click cards and rest every campfire. Because the cards are like half the cards are like upgraded cards essentially. they function like upgraded cards because they're so strong. Okie dokie. Buy tent. We go to this shop and we buy tent. We buy tent. Yeah, they could change prismatic gem that it only gives you cards from other colors. So you never see your own character anymore. Yeah, I might not go that path because of the advanced hallways. I might just be stupid and go this path. Prisma does not give colorless in this game. It did inspire one. Prismatic shard. But in this game, you need to buy the dingy rug. You need to buy the dingy rug. I bought the dingy rug on Silent today, and I died. My opinion on dingy rug has not improved at all. That relic is not good. Just doesn't do anything. Friendship. Okay. Did I buy a rug on a 14? No, it was on a 7 streak. Are they dead? Shockingly close. It's only 6 damage off of lethal there. Orb. Prepared for Sly. Boot sequence. Power. Power. No tent? No tent. No tent. You're right. No tent. What if I buy a lava lamp? Lava lamp, synergy with shovel. I get upgraded cards so that I don't need to upgrade cards manually. I dig. Yeah, does Hourglass feel weaker Inspire 2? It kind of weirdly does. I don't know. It's not bad in this game, though. Do I ever buy Explosive for the guys? Sure. You're gonna thrum? Nah, I'm not thrumming. I'm definitely not thrumming. Wait, strike dummy. Momentum strike. Like overpowered. Less turns Inspire 2? I think they're more. That's why it seems weird, right? Relic power creep? Yeah. Lightning deck. I do like the lightning deck. It's just like really strong, kind of. Sometimes. Hmm. Drain Bower. Friendship in Flame. Slavers in Decimal PvP. Yeah, enemies have more HP in this game, I think. But then they don't hit as quite as hard. You're not as incentivized to just burst down enemies. Not quite as. Enemies are tankier and don't hit as hard. Generally. What is too good? Egg. Egg. 4 options at the campfire. They better show me soon a tent. Crund. Crund Plus. It's kind of green. Kind of green. I think I take the shrug. HP Slavers. 48 to 52. That's like exactly Decimillipede HP. But that's for the red and, yeah. For the red and blue. Crunder Betrayed. Yeah, poor Crunder. Egg. Egg. Do I want to kill the enemy more than I want to play this little bit of block? Taking 2 damage. Hemokinesis. Am I blocking this turn? I think I'm blocking enough this turn. Guiding Star plus Pull Aggro is like kind of like Pull Aggro. Do I want a weak pot Decimillipede? I mean, not weak pot, Nobomid. Do I care about weak pot? I like that I bought this explosive pot. I'm probably getting rid of it. Nobomid. Nobomid. Ball. Are they dead? I don't have Thunder in play. It's still 8 times 9 plus 9. Which isn't enough, right? It's a lot. Lightning is so bad. Corrosive Wave. Corrosive Wave, Cool-Headed, Compile Driver, Shrug. Poison deck? Play Dance Shuriken. Play Dance Shuriken, wow. Corrosive Wave with the souls that I'm gonna get. I kind of want a Corrosive Wave, but it's like not good, right? Yeah, or I take a Curse, Particle Wall. Pretty garbage. I'm gonna die to this boss now because I dug. Damage is random targeting, which is kind of annoying for this fight too. Lightning, thunder, and lightning. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Lightning. Started with 4 slots, it would hurt early game. Maybe a little bit. Usually not too much. Double compile this turn. Hosty, no! It's funny. Ow. Why did I draw all the block cards over there? Okay, you're dead. That's good. So much damage. So much damage. It's too late for the 10 to be that good. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I have no choice. No choice in the matter. I actually have no choice. Appo with dig is kind of good. How good is this Appo? It's pretty good. It upgrades my cool headeds. That's like really, 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 really good. I have Anchor. Beautiful Bracelet's really good. Yeah, Beautiful Bracelet Swift. It's worse than it used to be. Like, what if Finale gets hit with it? What if Tempest gets hit with it? Yeah, what if Super Critical gets hit with it? I'm pretty sure I take Bracelet here. If I these are all broken, right? But if it's old Bracelet, I just like, yeah, you put it on Super Critical. Oh my god. IMO, it should be able to hit curses. Can it? There's only one playable curse. But like, can it hit the Spore Mind? Can it? All right, Brilliant Scarf is like also kind of okay, but not really, because I have enough energy, I think. Make the cards that I play stronger. That sounds good. Going to fights is really good this act because fights give me cards. And do you know what happens to cards when they are in my deck? They are upgraded. And upgraded cards are better than unupgraded cards. Just explaining my reasoning. Oh my god. Grand Finale is so bad. Of course, it's terrible. But I have no choice. I must click it. We go to the shop and we can put innate retain on the finale. And I'm going to do that because, again, I have no choice. I must do it. I have no choice in the matter. Yeah, Enthralled is playable too. Tonight we slay Ender Dragon. Stone armor. It's a power. It's a power. It's a power. It's a power. It's in my deck. It's also upgraded. Good upgraded power. Yeah. 2 neurosurges wise? Yeah. Usually. Usually. Sometimes it might not be. Oh yeah, I have Gorget too. Gorget stone armor. Kinda good. Iteration. How many statuses I make? None? Still Eon Glass Fight exists. Also upgraded. It's green. Upgraded card in my deck. Show me upgraded card. Show me upgraded card. Are they dead? This is well played. We slay Ender Dragon. Gorget feels such a hard worker relic. It's just like it does little things here and there, but the things it does is so good. Being saving chip HP. It's very good specifically in this game, where the damage you generally are taking is in little chips. Ah. No finale. Wasn't meant to be. Worst Cloak Clasp? Yeah. Not so bad to be a worse version of the most broken relic you've ever imagined. And Cloak Clasp is very good. It's not the most broken thing you ever imagined, but it's very, very good. Sleight of Flesh. Sadly, not that good in this deck. That's sad. Card says Backflip on it, though. Plus, it's upgraded. That's not Tent. That's not Tent. I can do Fairy or I can do... I like Focus. I like Focus. I think I like Focus. The Fairy's kind of good, too. Supercritical has been kind of weird. Hasn't lined up on anything that good that much. It's fine, but like hasn't lined up much. I think it's because I already have so much energy. 4 base energy. I love Grand Finale. It's so good. Yeah, this rat ain't no Reptomancer. It tries, but it's just not. Nonsense. Nonsense, 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 nonsense card. All your powers are free. That's ridiculous. Hologram. Do I want a hologram that blocks for 0? Makes Grand Finale line up more. I have to take it then. If it interacts with Finale positively, I must click. Hey, look, I just upgraded Apo. Right? Digging up Lantern is just like a better Apo upgrade. Ow. Need better draw in this deck. I wonder why I'm drawing poorly. Is it perhaps that I am putting bad cards in my deck? Just to feel something? Grand finale. Look at this Momentum Strike. Grave Blast, Momentum Strike. But yeah, Grave Blast, Shuriken. Kinda OP. That's crazy. Stone Armor being a power with the iteration. Something I didn't consider when I first clicked it. But now I am considering it. That is a lot of burns in my hand right now. This is another fight where the iteration is nice to have too. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Ow. Oh, wait. Osti got me. Osti got me. Amazing. Lightning build. Look? Oh, I'm looking. Look at this pantograph. Look at it. Nah. Just wondering if the Grave Blast in the draw pile to maybe get finale here. Not happening. Ow, but I have this thingy. I'm actually taking damage, but I have enough healing with Pano and Book. Tracking. Take Niao's Bones on this run. It actually was an okay end. It ended up being a pretty okay Niao's Bones. Focused Strike. I don't have weakness in this deck right now. Lunar Blast. Yeah, it actually could be good damage, the Lunar Blast. So let's click it. It's funny. I have 1 innate strength and Shuriken, and I mean, I know I have Friendship, but like, Friendship's only -1 strength. It's only -1. But you. Yeah, Friendship Plus doesn't matter much on Necro usually, but it makes sense that it would be better on like a non-Necro character. Lunar. Orb slot. Oh. 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 Yeah, Friendship being 2, something like that sounds a lot better to me. Like a lot more interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the grand finale is happening. I would love to see grand finale happen. Doesn't really look like it's going to. Yeah, Defect's overpowered. Defect's got cards like Lunar Blast and Friendship. Okay, Friendship is actually broken, though. 105. Big. OMG, it's red. Gamer. Wait. Can it happen? Can it happen? Oh, no. It was gonna happen. It was happening if I drew the compile here. Lame. Body Slam Plus? I don't know. It's probably good. Thanks. I don't think that works. Right? It says whenever you enter a rest site. I didn't enter a rest site. I only left it. Finale. Yeah, I should have gear you there. Clearly. Ow. Finale is one of my favorite curses, too. Gonna play that strike, the ripple. I'm getting owned. 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 Getting owned. Getting owned. Getting owned. That should be fine. Enemy does need to die. Use a Grave Blast this turn. There's no way to draw enough cards, the right amount of cards. I only have 2 draw and 2 draw and 2 draw. Not happening. Shuriken. Yeah, there is a mod that replaces the enemy that has alternate acts. It's called Acts of the Past, I think. Or From the Past. Acts of the Past. 12 times 5. Why are they doing that? Am I gonna lose here? That's like not good. Taking like another 20. It's kind of bad. Enemy needs to die soon. Can you die, please? Nice grand finale. Just legendary. Yeah, I put bad cards in my deck. Put a few bad cards in the deck. Hopefully this fight doesn't go worse than that. Yeah, we got 5 base energy, pentagram, we got HP, we got orb slot. Problem is, withers are kind of terrifying. That is the problem. Wasn't meant to be. Enemy needs to die. Not enough cards in hand. I can play a lot of cards for this Lunar Blast. $45 damage, pretty good. Believe in Grand Finale. Wait. It can happen. Backflip Compile next turn. Backflip Compile Grave Blast. Oh no, there's Iteration. Yeah, Iteration is gonna never make it work. It's never gonna work. Never gonna work. Iteration sucks. Iteration, terrible. Ah! Why is it plus? I should have played Iteration minus before I played Apo. Should have waited on Apo. Should have seen this coming. Yeah, because then I could potentially draw one card. I mean, yeah, if Iteration wasn't upgraded, I compile, and then most of the time I draw a Wither, and then I draw into the finale. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. All right, how do I actually kill it, though? Like, I need to deal damage to the enemy so that they die. How do I do that? I want them to die by the next time they, like, attack me. Ish. How do I kill? I mean, I need to block this thing this turn. Probably just, like, bring back Glacier and... I know it draws Withers, but it also does, like, 1,000,000 damage. Ow! A lot of Withers. Alright, GG. For finale. Never played. Hey, I forgot Lightning goes before Withers. I didn't even need to care about blocking the Withers. The defect. The defect. The defect. The defect. You actually just click cards and you win on this character. I click random stuff and I win. It's not random, but it's just like, it doesn't take much thought. I clicked on a thunder, I clicked on some lightning, and then I just won. With like one of the weaker cards in the character. They buffed it, but like... The defect. I do die on defect sometimes. Yeah, Prism is really good though. Energy's really good. The Ironclad. The Clad Man. I don't know if I've tressed on Clad recently. I don't know if I've done it. Scroll boxes, I think, is alright on Clad. You know, there's some commons that you don't love having, but like early game commons are good. I want a glam. I don't know. I want a glam. Did I play the strike there? Right, if I play the strike there, then I have to kill that turn. Probably just take damage here. Nothing that exciting here. I mean, Gigavone. You take Tremble into... Glam Tremble into Bully. Into Bully. I've had some good sword boomerangs glammed, but that was from Glitter. Riddle with holes. Yeah, but it's random. Yeah, I mean, Glam Tremble multiplayer run is kind of good. The whole multiplayer strat is kind of rip because of Rare Dominate. Rare Dominate kind of makes the multiplayer speedrun not as fun. Or maybe it makes it more fun, but... Like, you still probably do need to high roll it to get a good run, and it's gonna just never happen. Yeah, I mean, I think I take Boomerang, and then I get Mini Cannon or Mystic Lighter. I want to take a damage card. Interesting. Is one sword boomerang enough to fight this? I heal for 17. Do I take more than 17 in this fight? Well, let's say more than, I don't know. I'm fine, right? 17 plus 8, like 25. And then it's actually 31 because I'm Ironclad. 4. Could do 8. I want to have a multiple of 4. That sucks. Ow. Yeah, not the greatest version of this fight I've ever seen. Okay, please. Woo. Sword boomerang, like whirlwind, not volley. Yeah, it's not. It is random. No one I know will ever die. I do like this one. Strike. This isn't actually such a good start. I need to find strength, pretty much. to find some strength. Where's the strength? Where's an inflame? This is such a nothing start. What do I do? What do I do so I don't die? Conveyor belt only in the underdocks. Yeah. Thunderclap is here. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Not taking spoils map here. I'm not clicking a Cinder there. I'm not doing that. Ashen Strike with no exhaust. Well, this is certainly something. Twin Strike plays with the strength that I want to pick, theoretically. Sown Bash, Sown Shrug. You can upgrade the Boomer? You can upgrade the Boomer. Ash is my only phone. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, we already know this fight's not good. What do I do? What do I do? This is why you probably shouldn't glam. Getting to a shop is so important. Or maybe you dodge its elite. You say potato is terrifying, so you don't take it. Duplicating glam. You play it one more time. One more time. Is this a memories bash moment? If I do 28 damage, then it puts them on 14. I think Memories Bash is better than Dupe Twin here. No. Can Dupe strike to kill this one? Or this one? Probably Dupe a Twin Strike to kill another one later. That's not good. I want to use my energy to deal damage, and now I'm going to be floating energy. Or not spending all my energy, I mean. Spending all my energy, but not playing all the cards. There. They need to die. That was good. Can still die. Oh god, that draw pile. Ooh, good draw for now. Always draw strike Boomer next turn. Always. Ow. Ow, live. Ugh. Ugh. It's green, I guess. Egg is good for like inflame. Egg. Hey guys. This thing does like block a million. I use this next turn. That was pretty nice. Really want to upgrade these uppercuts? Yeah, I do. That is a turn 1. Stampede. All right, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. 50-50, 50-50. Let's go. Defect is so good. Exactly what your runs look like. That probably means you need to pick a better Meow bonus, because this is not the right Meow bonus. It's not getting ahead quickly enough. And like I got a little unlucky in the card rewards, right? Like they weren't that great. Nothing that great. But part of that is because I allowed it to happen by going on a way that I can't like bail myself out at a shop because of the glam. Rage? Not happy with this draw. Do have Rage coming to block, maybe? Ow. Very bad. Fire pot blocked for 4. That's not worth it, right? Wog. Plus. Not looking amazing. Ow. Frog is really good though. No rage. I'm raging right now. I guess I have to rage next turn for block. Would have preferred to not shuffle it out though. Wait. It's too much damage. God. No block next turn. Like, literally no block. Holy. I'm blocked by ringing. Ow. Alright, calendar. Calendar to the rescue. I'm thinking calendar plus fire pod is going to be enough. It always is. Let's go. Let's go, calendar. I have to use fire pot, right? Yeah, and that's why you don't save 4 HP with the fire pot in that previous fight. Well, if I have 4 more HP, I also am living, right? If I have 4 more HP, I can play Shrug It Off, go to 20, and then I survive. But, you know, if I draw Uppercut this turn, then they die, and I don't even need to use a potion. 8. Calendar to the rescue. Yeah, that's scary. Bower. Green. That's pretty terrible. Rock. I think I just take rock, right? My deck is terrible, so rock is good. That's simple as that. Rock with frog is like even more damage. Rock. I mean, Snecko Eye. One of the times where Snecko Eye is not even that good on Clat. I wanted Snecko Eye. I want a fun Snecko run. Why didn't I get a Glam Bludgeon? I never get to click Snecko. I never get to pick Snecko. Labe 3 strike? Could be. Ecto is energy. Do I care about energy that badly? Kind of no. Yeah, Labe Primal Force is like a little bit weird. Raw energy is good. Like the Ecto can be picked here. I haven't picked Ecto in this game like ever. Labe some defends. I mean, I do have rage, right? Labe triple defend here. The true gamer play, because I have rage and rock. I could do like 2 defends a strike. It's not that crazy. We got rock. What if energy is like really good? What if energy is really good? Rock. Ooh, Parasol. Yeah, that would be a funny one. That would be really funny. Plus. It's actually bad because Primal Force doesn't exhaust the strikes. It actually just removes them from existence. So they'll stop upgrading. They'll stop buffing the P-Strike. So there's an armament that can be clicked. Upgrade cards. Why? I don't know. There's a headbutt that can be clicked to bring back uppercut, bring back rage, bring back rock. It seems okay. Ecto sucks. Ecto sucks. What if I take the foul pots just so I can fight the fake merchant? Hunai GG. Wait. Eternal armor, stone armor. I don't have the money for both. That sadly. Eternal armor. I kind of want to buy this eternal armor with the 4 energy that I have. I kind of like this eternal armor. The issue is that I kind of want the discovery. Akabeko work with Clam, just the first play of the card. You're essentially playing the card twice. It only applies to the first play of the fight, of the card. It might be better to just Stone Armor Discovery. This is all my money, by the way. My money's gone after this. By a potion? By nothing? Rock. No, selling relics, it doesn't add anything to the game. I get that comment like a lot. Like, what if you could sell things? Because it's a common thing in games. I mean, it wouldn't work with Ecto anyway, but you know. Rock. Rock. Wait, I have stone armor and giant rock. I'm a rock build. I can't enchant Sword Boomerang because it is already enchanted. So we can become large, or we can do this. This is fine. Yeah, you can sell potions, but only the really, really stinky ones. Stone Armor build kind of good in this fight. Look at that. Rock. 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 Sturdy Clamp plated armor deck. That's really good. I don't think Evil Eye. Evil Eye is often a good card, but doesn't look great in this deck. Am I upgrading the rocks? They go from 20 to 24. That is good. You don't skip it. There's a Merchant Trader event. The Merchant Trader event exists. Rock. Upgrade Rage. Yeah, Rage can be a good upgrade. Like, if Rage is ever actually good in a deck, the upgrade on it is kind of nice. I do like just killing enemies, though, right now. Stampede to the rescue. Look at it go. Clone armor. I've got 3 clone armors. Armored deck. Rock. 18 plated. We're only gaining more every turn. Why am I doing that? Why did I do that in that order? Ow. Rock. 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 Stampede. Good targeting. rock, rock, rock. Ridiculous. The numbers on the rock is insane. It's 24 on it. Rupture Plus. With no self-damage. Yeah, it was 16 to 20. They just, like, turned it into the upgraded version, which is ridiculous. Ashen Strike. No. Yeah, Stone Calendar also, by the way. Stone Calendar, Giant Rock, the Stone of All Time event, and Stone Armor. Could take a preemptive Rupture. Seems a little stupid, but it could work. I kind of want to upgrade Discovery. I'm going to take Rupture because I'm silly. Probably don't need to. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken that. This isn't exactly the game where you need to take like those crazy speculative picks. I don't think. Rock. Rock. Nice turn. Amazing turn. Wait. Hold on 1 second. The deck can activate Rupture. Calendar goes off next turn. This looks crazy in this deck. Potion Belt. Not yet. Not yet. Heal 10 a fight. Heal 10 every fight. Pretty good. I like the Discovery card. Blood. Not the cards I need right now. This is kind of just Discovery deck, right? Like I just rest and then I wait for like Discovery to print me an answer. Rocks are good still too. Get potions from the rest too. Not yet. Can use this energy pot to get this uppercut in play. It doesn't matter that much. Or to get the armor in play, I mean. Yeah, farmed a lot. Can't wait for the Act 3 shop to bail us out. Would be fun to get the Ecto Parasol. I haven't had that combo yet. Oh, Glug. The energy's useful on the future turns to get, like, stuff in play. Well, that's certainly a hand. Should have blocked for one there. Soko print me answers eventually. I hope. Oh, God. Rock. 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 Why do they do 42? Why do they do that? I know it's frog, but like why do they do that? Why do they do that much? Rock? 16. 15. I might still take it at 15. I don't know. What's the smallest? Should have been 16. It doesn't need to be 20 to 24. Probably. Probably not. I just don't think a single card plus Vuln should beat a boss. Like a single rare card like this plus Vuln should beat a boss while also not being like bad in hallway fights. Like Demon Form beats a boss, right? A single Demon Form plus some stuff. But this thing is also like not Demon Form. Like this thing is just, you know, turns your base cards into broken cards. Like this is really good in fast fights too. Arguably better. It's better. It does need draw to like line it up with attacks and all that stuff. Maybe I don't appreciate that enough of like how it can be inconsistent if it's not next to attack. You know, it requires there to be attacks in your deck, and that is bad. I'm taking Juggernaut here. Damage is kind of weird, and I have Stone Armor. Just Stone Armor Juggernaut. Wait, Parasol? You're lame. That's so stupid. No Parasol. How am I gonna win now? Do I just take the Jeweled Mask? Probably just take the Jeweled Mask. Take the Jeweled Mask, then. I think I do. Put power in play for free. Oh yeah, one thing I hope that they do more of is... Notice how the Queen has a animated little icon on the map? And the Eonglass does not? I'm sure they're working on some of that. But maybe they're prioritizing Alt Act 2 instead of these little bits of polish. But I really do like the animated. There's some... I don't remember which, but some of the Act 1 ones have animated as well. Snecko Bloodsucked Rose? That would have been fun, yeah. I wish I was like in a better spot to take Snecko. Maybe it was okay. But it's just like the Primal Force Rock is like whatever. Like I only had Uppercut for Snecko. Like kind of Stampede is weird with Snecko. But like okay. I haven't seen anything great with Snecko either throughout the run. No, I can have 3 rocks, but 24 times 3 is still not enough to kill turret without a potion. So I just potion. Four. Oops. 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 Ow. Well played. Well played. Well played. Big. I don't want to be small. Potion build. Yeah, I can't secret technique for rock. I just rest and I get more potions. I just don't want to lose max HP. Do I get to rest? Wait, did I go on the wrong path? No, I did. I went on the right. I can still seek pot for rock. I'll just do the rock thing. Rock. Mid. Wait, I think I meant to kill this one. Take a little less damage. Oh, I could have salvoed that one and then it had a 50-50. I am playing perfectly today. Everything is perfectly fine right now. Rupture. Buffed enemy actually dealing damage to me. Definitely enjoy seeing that. Uppercut. Sturdy Clamp. What a good relic. Rock. Rock. I really like Juggernaut. Fun damage engine. Lots of little activations pinging is just satisfying. What happens first, the calendar or the stampede? Probably the calendar. Oh, okay. Learning. Juggling. Rock. Juggling rock. Juggling rage synergy. It's so bad. I don't play 3 attacks a lot of the time. Or if I do, the 3rd attack is very often is the stampede. Does Sown work? I think so. I think so. Picking up gold proc dragon fruit? Probably not. Because you don't even gain the gold. You have to gain gold for the dragon fruit. I have to try it. Bag of prep. Yeah, I mean, juggling is a very niche card. Look at all the attacks I played that turn. Just truly incredible how much this juggling has done. I mean, it did draw 2 cards on turn 1. Can't hate it too much, can you? Rog. Rog. Juggling. It did something. Yeah, now there's an uppercut in my hand. Crazy. Oh! Rock, rock. Oh, wait, damn. No! The enemy's already dead. I don't even know if this Feel No Pain's good. But it's kind of green, so. Rock, rock. I want to rock. Rock. Then doesn't mean I dropped too strong. Maybe. A little bit. Some truth to that, probably. Oh, oops. Whoops. I don't even have Stampede in play. Should exhaust. They might be stronger if they exhausted in some ways. In some ways. Alright, Feel No Pain is kind of good here. It's a Dazed. Get 1 in the draw and 1 in the discard. I don't know if I realized that. I thought that they just put both in the draw pile. A calendar. Rock, rock, rock. Oh my god, juggling. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Feel No Pain's good here. Wait, Stampede, Feel No Pain sucks. Stampede sucks! Close. There were still Juggernauts that could have hit stuff. It would have been fine most of the time. The guy. It's the guy. Yeah, parrying shield's funny. Juggling, no! I forgot. I had juggling. It sucks so much. It sucks so much. It's funny. Rock. Rock. Finally does something. Not yet. Self-forming clay is really good. Do I want to become large? Eek. 17 plating. Rock. I just juggled a rock. All that plating. Ow. I'm gonna have a rest and a blood pot. Potion. 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 All right. Do I even want these two? Yeah, I just have 3 stone armors. That's it. It's that simple. I have toxic frozen eggs, so they came upgraded, so I clicked them. Attack potion juggling? That is worth thinking about. I don't think the energy pot is like all that good. Like this energy pot is way better. The queen. Wait, rage sucks. Rage sucks. Malo dude, rage. Fucking gamer. Rock. You know what's good about rocks? Allow me to explain what is good about rocks. Check this out. They were bound and now they're not. Take this card for later. Not good though. Ow. I'm ready to like potion, but like not quite yet. Okay, well. I want to know what my potions are. Ooh, Tremble Colossus. That's very, very good. Need to figure out how to deal like damage to the enemy eventually. Rocks? No. Come on. Okay. I don't think I used the Mazilis for this fight. I hope not. Calendar got me. My draw is so bad in this deck. I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. Better to be lucky than to be good. Stampede chains. Really annoying. It's just how it is. Rock. 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 How do you defeat the enemy? Oh, I throw rocks at them. I just throw rocks at them. No big deal. I just throw rocks. This is good for artifact strip. Probably use it next turn or whenever I'm gonna strip artifacts. Pretty good to play Bloodwall for Rupture. And then do I play Potion Uppercut or do I play this Armor? I'm gonna Potion Uppercut. Good to have the artifact gone for later. Potential weakness in the next cycle. Whoa. Actual strength on the Sword Boomerang. Never before seen. Uppercut. Bill. Ow. Ow. Uppercut. Colossus is good if I want to actually block. I think it's worth it. Rock. I wanna rock. Counter, getting in there. Rock. Rock. What? So strong. The rock is too strong. Like, the deck doesn't have much to it, right? I just have a rock and I hit him with the rock. It is a rare card. Rock beats glass. The deck winning insane. I mean, it winning that this cleanly is insane, is what I would say. It being just like this simple is kind of insane. Why does this deck just like kind of destroy the boss? I don't know. Big rock. Big rock. It's a pile, yeah. Good relics, right? Clamp was really good, is what I'm saying. And 4 energy, right? It's easier to win with a pile if you have 4 energy. Good YouTube run? Yeah, I mean, it's a run that, like, people wouldn't expect to be this strong in a weird way. Just like a pile of cards. And it's easier to make pile of cards with Ecto, honestly. 4 energy really does help. Stone Armor? Yeah. Stone Armor is good when it's plus. And then each successive Stone Armor is a little bit better than the previous. A bunch of upgraded powers. Exactly. Yeah, it's upgraded Stone Armors. It's like upgraded Stone Armor is a good block. And like Stampede is fine when it's upgraded. Yeah. Talk Frozen Egg. Frozen Egg. Yeah, the Clamp makes the Stone Armor a little bit better. Because sometimes you're losing value on your Stone Armor on the off turn. Yeah, it's just upgraded powers. Upgraded powers. It might have been my first Ecto run. I don't know if I've picked Ecto before. Yeah, upgraded powers and power slot game. Of course it's strong. Exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go pet the cat, and then I'll be back, and then I'll play silent, I guess. Yes. Kirby. Kirby. Ecto was kind of fun. Look at this. Look at this. She's a cat. I don't want to make the silent mistake I did last time. Last time on silent, I picked the bad option, and I want to click the good option this time, I think. Glam it again. I mean, glam, win. Glam, win. Glam, win. No glam, lose. Glam, win. No glam, lose. No glam, lose. Glam, win. Is it this simple? No stat screen that shows you how many A10 wins. There is. It's right here. Oh, but it doesn't show A10 wins specifically. Yeah, it just shows wins in general. I don't know. If you're climbing, just subtract 10 from them. It's fine. Just subtract 10. Yeah, I might take Tress for the fun, but Tress is not that good on silent sometimes. Looks like the shops are in like important spots as well. Well, the right-hand side is kind of blah. The paths are kind of bad. Period. I mean, is this a wing boots then? It looks like a good wing boots. Because like this is a good start to the act. This is like a perfect start to the act, but then there's no more elites. So this looks like a wing boots to me. Because it's not really a... Like, remove one is fine. It's just fine. And then glam, you know, puts you on a bad path, kind of. So this looks like a nearly ideal wing boots. Nearly ideal wing boots. I can turn in a 1 elite act with a good path into a potential 4 elite act, right? You do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then still have one boots left. And then, you know, if I'm not strong enough, like, there's no risk because I'm not forced on this path or anything. It's a great wing boot. Amazing wing boot. This is exactly why you should look at your paths before you pick your Niao bonus, if you're not already. Like, it was the case in Spire 1, and it's probably even more so the case in this game. Like, pick your best Nya bonus. Like, spend your time picking the correct Nya bonus to give you the best chance of surviving Act 1. It's the only time when you can actually die in this game before you, like, have put cards in your deck. You're gonna deal 8 AoE or 10 AoE with upside? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and you're also usually okay to saying, like, I'm going to take the Max Elite path. Taking the Max Elite path is really good for learning. Like, just slamming it. You know, limit testing, seeing what you need, what cards you need in order to be able to fight those elites. Because it's what you want to be able to do. You want to be able to fight all the elites every act. That's how you get stronger, usually. Like a good baseline. And then, like, if you die, you see, like, oh, there might have been one card here that I needed to take. I died because I didn't take the AoE card. I died because I didn't take the big chunky attack card. And then you realize, oh, maybe I didn't really need this chunky attack card. You walk into the fight and you're like, oh, it actually wasn't that useful. I could have just taken the block card. Like, do I take Predator here? Predator is, like, not really so certain. Probably not that good. But also nothing else here is that good. I want to try to take a million elites. Having a damage card is kind of nice. But this is not a great damage card. Just worse in the Spire 2. Nooch by making it cost 1. I mean, if you just replace Nooch with Sucker Punch, yeah. Just swap Neutralize with Sucker Punch. I mean, you don't want Neutralize to be a common. But, like... yeah, just replace it with Sucker Punch and then make another common in there. In the Sucker Punch's spot. That would be much worse. Now, I think if you want to nerf Neutralize, if you need to, make it not upgrade to 2 week. Make it upgrade to just like 6 damage, 7 damage. Just do the defy thing. Yeah, 6 or 7, exactly. It's fine. You don't want to nerf the character like that. It's better to why did I take the stupid Predator? Watch this. They die. That card's insane. Yeah, I don't understand how this card made it through the nerf to uncommon, but like, or the buff to uncommon and without getting nerfed in damage is ridiculous. It would have still done the same thing even if it did like 8 or 9 damage. Like 8 damage, it would have done roughly the same thing. But this card, Inspire 1, was had a downside of discarding a random card in your hand instead of this upside. Power creep. Watch this. What? Take every accuracy? I know, it's ridiculous. This is what they need to do. Is do something with the game such that you do not want to take a speculative accuracy. A game where you take an accuracy on floor like 2 or 3 and it's correct is not the way you want the character to be played. You want the game to put enough pressure on the player that they're forced to take like cards that are good now but bad later, not the opposite. Yeah, I pick accuracy. If I don't have a damage plan and I have no shivs, like I'll click this because it's so broken. The current state, I do click this. Is that crazy? All right, I can buy a potion for elite is pretty good. I don't know what potion is actually the best. Bird Troop's really nice here. There's a bird in my deck. That's true. This is a good fight for a weak potion. Going from 25 to 18 is just like really, really good. Like that plus footwork is like, oh, I can actually block the enemy. Try to keep this colorless pot. Maybe it's not going to happen because now that I'm running out of weak. Unless they're just dead. Beautiful. There you go. Why is that card just like I just get it. It's just in my deck now. Card's just in my deck now. The bomb potion. Blade of Ink's insane. Alright, any way to Echoing Slash right now? Not really, right? I just weaken them and I take a little damage. And then the redraw on the Echoing Slash is going to go crazy. A lot of infections. Not super happy with that. Do I do this? Gremlin Horn activates 4 times in this fight. It's kind of crazy. Well, I guess Echoing Slash kind of stinks, right? Who needs it? Who needs it? Bird. Alright, let's try to find block. I mean, do I weak pot this or do I colorless pot this? Or do I both? Do both, potentially. Well, I could just seek for Blade of Ink, or I can seek for block and then weak pot. Weak pot's not that good. Glug, 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 glug. Echoing Slash should be a rare. I don't know if anyone agrees with you there. Could never see that being the case. It's the guy. Is that a binding pot turn or something? They are weak. I have my footwork in play. Maybe should have just played the pounce there. Ow. 1 damage. It just took 1 damage. Embarrassing. Disgusting. Power. Shift power. Yeah, okay. The more I play silent, the more I see the problems. The more I see the problems. Click power. Okay, what if I just die in this fight? That would be funny. I just have to rest on the boss. It's not a big deal. I play power. Believe it or not, I play power. You're never gonna believe it. Ow. Can split this turn, but let's just play the Infinite Blades. I say ow. Shiv, what do I play? I play another Shiv. I guess I could have blocked that turn, built up more Shivs. No weakness next turn. I guess I could potion. HP is a little bit low. But if I survive this turn and the turn after, then I never lose. So it's like, whatever. And you see why the rest is important. 21 HP, I'm on 15 right now. Bad. Plus. Surely that makes it a good card, right? Power. Mid. Power. Blade 3 strikes is pretty good. Sozu's honestly pretty good. I know I have Potion Belt. But the energy is good to play power. Energy plays power, and that's how I win, so. Yeah, Binding Pot on weak turn might have been enough to live there. It might have. It's not the worst late. Or not the worst other thing. Oh, I get after image card. Okay. My boss are like right there. Power. Power. This is a power. It's very powerful. Except the shivs. I have shivs. I just don't have that many. But this will upgrade my leading strikes. The Molten Egg. I'll click like 2 leading strikes and then the deck's over. 2 leading strikes and like a backflip or something. I've literally, you're right. I have infinite shivs. I have infinite shivs. I need more power. Yeah, another infinite blades is more shivs. You're right. More shivs would be good. F to image card. Ow. I'm taking damage. Oh, blah. What? Do I need to use this? Like, does this save 16? Or do I not need to use it? $13, 26, 26. I don't think I need to. Oh, I have Gremlin Horn too. Yeah, I mean, I actually just don't. Like, I did the math, and I'm like, wait, it's not even Gremlin Horn bailout. It's just enough damage to kill the enemy. It's Gremlin Horn or not, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the silent. Yeah, broken character. GG. Yeah, leading strike card's good. No way to play two skills this turn, sadly. Just take 6, I guess. No. Give this to block. If needed. Blade of Ink. What a card. What a card. What a card. What a card. I want to move this thingy up, but maybe I should have. Whatever. I don't want to sit around in this fight forever. It is a good relic to set up, like a very important one, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Oh God. Do I use this thingy now? Because it lets me activate this Echoing Slash, which is kind of good. What if I'm lazy? It's satisfying. Definitely satisfying. Alright, there you go. Shiv. Shiv deck. This is kind of good. This blocks for 3 on turn 1. I don't have enough money for Pano footwork, but I do have enough for scroll footwork. And then the other thing that the scroll does is it makes knife trap better. If that matters, which it doesn't really. How many times do you walk in the shop and you don't buy the card in this corner? I mean, the Panto is a reasonable idea. Like, I really don't mind buying that. Don't mind buying the Panto there. Echoing Slash. I really do like Echoing Slash. It's just like a little. I mean, that's my problem with like a lot of things in this game. We need a lot more enemy buffs. Move this stupid thing up. We need knobbers? Knobbers would be good. I don't know if this one's good. You're like, oh, we need shivs, we need shivs, we need shivs. Yeah. What does the game give us? What happens? The game gives you every shiv card you could ever want. More shiv. Give me more shiv. Power. Uma. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hard countered. It is kind of bad, this thing. Who could have seen this coming? We are running into issues here, like genuine issues right now. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I should have potioned on turn 1. I might be dead. We'll see. I'm dead. That was bad, though. No shops to jump to for my meal ticket. Yeah, I have boots. That doesn't do anything. Do I just full dodge now? Go here? I have all the powers to win the run. I just got owned in one fight. I mean, I feel like all the other elites are fine, like, mostly. I mean, what I feel like is, like, I probably should have taken Sosu. The extra energy would have been so good. I have Dorito after image. It's, like, pretty solid Dorito. Don't kill me, please. I don't feel great about this. Am I dead? Am I dying? Am I dying? The B-Man did it to me. Is this hubris? Is this run hubris? It's a little bit of hubris. Perhaps. Perhaps. Not enough power. Not enough power. Not enough. Not enough. Probably need more. I thought I would be doing better. I think it's just... It really was just one fight that was bad, right? Yeah, everything was fine until the B-Man. Well... It kind of makes sense. And then this fight. Am I even alive? I'm blocking for 17, and they're doing... I mean, I'm blocking for 17 plus 3, 20. 20 plus 16. 6. Yeah, I mean. Right about Ripple Basin. Alright, I need to like really cook on this. Like I do 18 damage here. If I kill this one, I need to do a lot. I don't know. How much damage am I doing with Phantom Blade's Leading Strike? Like, how much is this shift doing? It's doing 10, 19, 19 weakens to something. 14 plus 9 is not enough, but I could put a little bit more here. I don't know if I have enough damage to kill them all. My shivs are only doing 10 each? They're 10 and then weaken down to 7. That's not good. There's no way to block because I can't even, like... I can't even get my tuning fork. Yeah, Horn activates each time they die. I don't think it's possible to kill both. Oh, maybe it is. Alright. I'm alive. For now. For now. Power. 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 Do I take finisher plus? Power. Yeah, 6 HP in a Dorito. We'll see if that's even possible. I have After Image. I can get a potion from this fight too. What if I'm just dead? I'm not dead though, right? Am I dead? Are they dead? Why am I acting like I'm dead? I'm not dead. Dead next turn? Why would I be dead next turn? They only do like, I don't know. I need to move up the fork. much as I can reasonably do. Well. That's as much as I can reasonably do. Shiv. Dorito. Alright, I mean, I'm probably just dead this turn, right? Do I block enough? No, they weaken. I literally didn't mean to click that card. Or at least I didn't mean to click it at that moment. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. For the time being. Afterimage sucks. Afterimage is so bad. I think I'm dead. I'm alive this turn, but next turn's toast. Next turn's over. Yeah, I guess I'm not good enough at the elites in this deck. I overestimated my ability to beat these elites. Particularly the Decimillipede. Yeah, you saw how poorly the Entomancer went. Okay, I used 2 potions. But, like, the Decimillipede went... 1 potion also went, like, worse. It went worse. Like... Didn't really. But yeah, the Decimillipede is insane. Insane fight. Yeah, I guess you just dodge. Dodge and I have a chance. Ow. This isn't surviving, right? It would be if the fork was left. Was set up, right? I also think if I have Sozu, he's better. I can actually play my powers if I take Sozu. I can actually play my cards if I take Sozu. But I also wouldn't have had Afterimage. No glam equals lose. Yeah. Sozu Labe in Wraith form. What if Wraith form was good? What if Wraith form was good here? Probably not. Second foot. Yeah, you don't need the second foot. Did I pick the Fuma? It was from the event. I wouldn't have picked this. I did buy this footwork. Why did I buy this footwork? Okay, I don't know. Second foot. Yeah, I didn't have the dex card. Exactly. In this deck, footwork is not good. That was the issue. Yeah, I mean, there's this dodge and roll I could have clicked, right? And then I probably clicked too many of these leading strikes. Maybe one too many. I got caught up. I got caught up with the gaming. Any hubris enjoyers? Sad. I die. I click power and I die. I overgamed. That's a way to put it. I could have also just probably dodged the elites and been fine. The Decimillipede was just worse than expected. I kind of expected it to be better. I'm like, I got these two thingies. These two echoing flashes. I'll be fine. Non-starter block cards besides after image. No, exactly right. It was just powers and after image, and that's why I couldn't like do much. That's why I took so much in Entomancer as well, because I like have these powers and that's all I'm drawing. And like it's fine a lot of the time, but this path was like too aggressive for that kind of deck. Like you see, I was like fine in a lot of fights. Like, the easy pools, I took nothing. Exoskeletons, I took nothing. Like a lot of fights, I took nothing. And then you walk in specific fights, you get destroyed. GG, Silence Terrible. This is the truth of the matter. Blade of Nerf. Your Blade of Ink's terrible. So good. Kaleidoscope or Capsule? Capsule. I like Relic. Relic. That's fine. I'm gonna do this. Boopy doopy 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 doo boo boop boop doo. I don't know. Boopy doopy. Take one. Take one. I'm gonna take one. I hate Astral Pulse, but I'll click it. Kind of awful draw for this fight. Kind of terrible. You save or Calcum. These defends are bad. They're very bad. Black Hole Astral Pulse for the Star deck. I don't really love these cards either. Upgrade all. Seems like a really, really good way to die. It's never been done before on Regent though. So this is definitely not the time for it. It is definitely not the time for it. Yeah, I could do an upgrade too, but it's still like overheal for 13. I mean, I just trade my strawberry for like a Niao's Talisman. Nah, I think this is a little bit better. That's funny. Small. The Omega-ist Niao's Talisman in the entire world. Strike upgrades. Wow. What are the odds that it hits base cards there? Okay, it was kind of weird to do that at all. When you have extra base cards, like it is just going to hit base cards. That's what it's going to do. Well, I full healed though. Right? Right? It looks like I full healed. Almost. Refine Blade. Yeah, Glow. A10 sucks. Nah, you can get away with too much. You can already get away with too much on A10. Black Hole really wants to get in this deck. Omni Slice for more AoE. Omni Slice solves Potato Fight. Attack Potion. I'm definitely feeling just like tired. Too much streaming today already. We'll see if I can make it through this run. We'll see. Crunder or a Calcum. That's something. Summon 4th. Refined Blade. Big Blade attack enemy. I kind of just like buying Potion. Just like buying potions. Attack Potion's just good in like Elite, right? Shining Strike Black Hole. Why didn't I see that combo? Huh. Why didn't I see that combo? I don't know about this Omni Slice. Big Blade. Should have attack potted that turn. Attack pot this turn. Now I have infinite energy next turn to do what? Maybe kill it? Three. No, I don't think I could have optimized a little more damage out of that. 3 damage off. Sad. Reflect that I can't really play? Okay. I hate you anyway. What a turn one. What a turn one. Save or Calcum. Nice. Omni Slice really, really awesome here. Watch this. Isn't that cool? Isn't that kind of cool? Kind of cool. I do love that little interaction. Okay. Perfect fight. Nearly. I mean, turn 2 I took damage. Or took a 6. Okay. Pretty amazing. Guiding Star is just kind of a good card now. Kind of just a good card now. Need the Venerate upgrade to play Reflect, though. Gremlin Horn's nice. Pretty nice. In the Grandmother's garden. Guiding Star. It's just good now. 1 star is what makes it good. They made the draw next turn instead of this turn, but 1 star is just really good. Crunder. Crunder or what? Rot Under. Hatter is a block card. I don't know what to click. I don't know if I click anything. Do I go this way also? I don't know. I have potions already. Yeah, Guiding Star is just good now. 1 star versus 2 is huge. Because in the base stack, you can now play Guiding Star and Venerate, or Guiding Star and Falling Star on a Venerate Plus or with your starting relic. So it's actually playable in your first deck cycle without any other support, and that is huge. That's huge. Makes it a really solid pick early game, like just to do 12 damage and then self cycle. It's a half cost predator. Good. Gives the character some draw that the character kind of needs to. I like it. Yeah, next turn build. Yeah, I mean, not these cards, but you're just talking in general. Patter Omni Slice. I don't know. Cards don't help me. Rotten War is like okay for Blade. I'm doing big Blade things. Or Falcon working really hard. Where's Reflect? It's next turn. Good. Now they die. 21 damage with the Reflect. And then they meet on the ball. Sharp Bomba. Watch this. I wish I got a fight here because I would have healed with meat. Now I kind of need to rest. I mean, do I need to rest? I got 20 HP right here. Kind of want to upgrade this thing. I do have 20 HP right here. Coward. I'm gonna block. You get full value out of this. They're doing... I get almost, but also like I get value because they need to block next turn and reflect. And I want to play Bombaba. Bombardment. Get destroyed! Get absolutely destroyed. Get owned. I love it. Maybe this is the run to get wow. Certainly is a hand of cards. Guess it's apparent why I rested. Could have gamblers there. For a decent amount of HP. Yeah. We did the rest and the potion. Seeking Edge is some AoE, but not really good. I guess I take Void. Void form meat on the bone is kind of good. You have the energy. Void form, relax. Otherwise, what am I clicking here? Pale's Eye bombardment. That's kind of a thing. Is that good enough? It's a way to cheat the Bomba in play, which is kind of good. Good to have that, but that's my entire boss relic right there. I mean, your entire boss relic saying gain 3 energy eventually is like not that bad, right? Relax kind of says that too. Draw next turn. Build. I mean, relax void form. It's like good. It's good in both ways. You relax and then you have energy to play void form later. You void form and then you have the energy ability to play the relax for free. Really need some upgrades now though. Left side and then maybe dodge the elite. Maybe don't. So weird that it does 8 even though it only dealt 1 to this one. Relax buffed, by the way. Hold on. I have this. $16. It does matter in the Bullbug fight. Energy Pod is really good to put the Void form or Relax in play. Pacifier 1 PB of Rotate. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're saying Rotate 20 in this game. Very nice. GG. Oh. Defect. Turbo. I can find Turbo. Ironclad can get stuff to exhaust bombardment, potentially. Like Burning Pact and Shrew Grit and Necro Dance. That would be good. I'd probably take Clad. Clad has the easiest stuff to just, like, be good. You know, feel no pain, right? Feel no pain bombardment. Like, what? What? Mangle's fine. Not yet is fine. Pact's End could also be fine. Mangle's really all right here. Mangle or Calcum does 20 damage. Yeah, I mean, the common and uncommon are terrible here. I'll heal the pain. Heal no pain or heal the pain? Not yet. Not yet is good here. I do have meat on the bone, though. I'll take a Mangle. Mangle. Do I play that? Or do I play Bombaba? Probably good to just play Bomba. I have meat on the bone. Helps me to not, like, lose my money. Charge. That's usually a good card. It's not even that good. Like, I don't know. Is it good here? I think it's alright. Void Form. Mangle. Well, poor guy. Charge ever bad? It's kind of hard for it to be so bad, but I mean, sometimes you don't really need it. You need to take a little bit of damage here, right? If I could take 6 damage, that would be good. That's actually really easy to take 6 damage, right? I need to block for 13, so I need to play 2 cards and then play Reflect. And I have the stars to play Reflect, so I can do that. Amazing. Actually amazing. Thank you, Hunter Killer, for being very granular in your damage dealing. Meat on the bone. Or allowing me to be granular in my blocking. A better way to put it. Child. I'm a child. I'm not a child. Child Reflect is good. Child Venerate is good. Regal Pillow just heals me. Nib Bombardment, kind of good. I mean, Child Glow Gamma, like that's a combo right there. Also kind of wants upgrades. Everything wants upgrade. Everything wants an upgrade right now. What am I supposed to do about that? I do actually really like this Gamma Blast and the Child. And then I like the Glow if I have those. I do like it a lot. Take the Elite because I got meat, right? Just like potion it. $40. How much damage is did? Child sucks. Do I Bomba here? Or I relax? I can do Falling Star Bomba, which is like pretty good. I'll break Orichalcum. Wow. Child's so good. Or I relax. If I play relax, I'm just like, how am I actually ending the fight? It's called Temporary Secretary. We love Fall. Heard all stream? We did. You just probably. Glitter stream for the next turn build. Next turn breaks Orichalcum sometimes. That makes it a good deal worse. Temporary. Money. Shop? That's not quite a shop. Ow. I take 12, and then I'll heal 12. I need a... be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I need it. I'm dying over here. Anita. 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 Okay, I don't think I really healed much by using that rest. There's a spectrum on it. I click it, I guess. Ever energy pot this to play child defend? Yeah, I don't know. Main. All right, we listened to Paul's best song, and now we listen to a different song. Do I just play Void Form? I might just play Void Form here, end turn. Let me play my Reflect next turn. Ow. Mangle. Hidden Cache could be good. Hopefully not that good, though. I have the Void Form, and then once the Void Form's in play, like, who needs any of the anything? They don't need stars. If I'm putting it in play, which I like to do. Wish I could have killed another one there. Chain going. It's fine. Relax, relax. Relax, everybody. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Couldn't get to Bomba. Bone? Oh, it was still Bone. I didn't realize it was still Bone. That's why I didn't do that. Would have been good line. You're absolutely right. Plus. How did I even click that? Do I need HP? I would like to upgrade like this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Not this. This maybe. Did I glug this? Is it too late? I'm blocking this turn, but like, it might be too late. nice turnaround. Ow. Void Form Relax is proving to be quite good, though. The Void Form did so much there. But also, at the same time, I'm dying. At the same time, I'm dying. Remove exhaust? Yeah, so we can put it on bombardment. I love I love it. Non-exhausting bombardment, strongest card in the game. Am I just like dying? Feels like I'm kind of dying. Still don't have bombardment in play. It's crazy. All right. Does Mayhem eat a void form stack or not? Not. Oh yeah, they gain strength, I forgot. Decisions. Infinite stars. Why didn't I get Feel No Pain? That would have been fun. Alright. Did not need to rest. Arsenal, good here. Let's do a double check. Spectrum charge. Probably just take guards. It says guards on it. Guards is very, 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 very good. Probably just take guards. I mean, do I need an arsenal? I don't know. Not really. Money. 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 Do I? That's a lot of money. That is so much money. That's like too much money. I'm gonna be real. That's way too much money. I think I take it, right? I have 2 shops. I can get at least 2 removes and more than that, right? Like, it might genuinely be more than I can spend. It might. Would be funny if it is. Ya bomba. Yeah, it's like a better Lord Parasol. Where are my stars? Ow. Thank you, meat on the bone. Could have gotten rid of defense, probably. Gotta work out. Well, maybe this deck is terrible. I think I just spent my stars when I probably shouldn't have. You don't like money? I like the money. I really don't like card rewards. The reroll, I mean. Mega Cultist. Yeah, it's pretty normal for Mega Cultist to be the hardest fight in Act 3. Or close to it. Resonance. There's no queen fight. Resonance would be only a consideration of the queen fight. Money. Money. Ocean. Ocean. Take another child. I mean, 2 strength in the 2 elite fights is like fine, I guess. I have nearly infinite money. Yeah, you're definitely in the minority if you don't think the money's fun. But like, it's valid. I mean, you have so much money and it's like, what choices are you making? You're just clicking the good stuff. I understand it. But I would not expect this relic to be like changed too much. People like money. Money's fun for a lot of people. Yeah, Dupot is an idea. Remember that I have Alchemize, so I'm just like farming potions anyway. Do I ever buy Trinket? Yeah, the courier membership thing. Yeah, that run was great. Yeah, regen is a good potion to just like spend in a hallway fight. I do have $1,300. Watch it be the biters, and I lose HP to this. Mangle. Very nice. I want to be able to play Gamma Blast. Yeah, if that's your take on it, like, that's super reasonable. Just buy everything. Who cares? That's fun to a lot of people. Where's Bomba? That guy's like really slow. Bomba waiting room. Glow is good with the double child. I don't know. Next shop. Next shop. The Bomba's already enchanted, so I can't innate retain it. I could innate retain the Relax Plus. There's 2 shops. 2 more shops, apparently. Yeah, I might do Royal Stamp on the Relax Plus. It seems quite good to me. Mr. Tane Particle Wall. I did. I don't think it's worth buying a remove here. I think I do actually just go next to the shop. I didn't expect there to be 3 shops. And the other thing nice about the retain is if I don't need to play it, I can just play it. Oh, the normal relax for Bellows. You're right. I have bellows. Genius. But like actually, like that's smart. That's smart. Too late in the stream. Impossible to make that decision correctly. I've determined it. Do 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 do. Eyes was the turn. Nice. Boom. Mid. Forethoughted without the cost 0 component. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, bottom deck. If I bottom decked it every time, I don't know. It's been a bottom deck a lot of times. It's okay. Biller. Biller any good? I have 2 child, 1 spectrum. I have a guards and a charge for the pillar, but the pillar is not green yet. Power. Child. Motion belt. Oh. Potion belt. A subject on death? Oh, where it like dies and then you have to go to the next turn? It'd probably be harder, but it would be more boring probably. Like it would be fast. Like it would you can kind of burst them down now and that's kind of fun. Scales is OP. I mean it's fine. Scales is fine. I don't know. Probably take secret technique there. Flow class, that's good. Are you serious? Interesting. Shops are like 2 or 3% chance to happen in a question mark. Baseline. Mini cannon. Mini cannon on the bomba. Apparently I'm poor. I should have seen this coming. It's fine. The shop's not that good. I can still buy a potion too. Like, what would I actually buy here? I'd buy the fork. The fork is pretty good. We can just buy colorless or skill pot. I did not play around the double question mark shop. I didn't. Am I allowed to upgrade this? Hopefully. Hopefully meat on the bones got me. I really want to have this in play for later. The pillar. Ow. I love Calamity. Alright, Void Form drawn. That is... Oh, wow. Wait, I didn't play Void Form. I don't need it. I said Void Form drawn, and then I didn't play it. What am I doing? Void form sucks. Void form sucks. I didn't mean to play it. I didn't need it anyway. Terrible. It would have been pretty good. Keep making Stardust, so I'll keep playing them. I'll keep playing them. Yeah, Bomba's more important. Look at this pantograph. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's really good. Resonance. Oh, yeah, it's terrible. Not that it doesn't have potential to like do something occasionally, but it's just pretty terrible. It's just pretty terrible. Pantograph, observe. You have looked. Yeah, the Nickelback song, look at this pantograph. Yes. I'm gonna die next turn, but I might take a lot this turn, we'll see. Through Mangle? Is that better than playing guards? I mean, it's good to take 8 or 9 damage if possible. Taking 9 damage is positive. A little bit. Nah, that's 29. That takes 7. Doing the second boss in Act 3 good or bad for the game? Probably bad. Probably doesn't matter that much, but probably bad. I don't think there's an issue having to prepare for all 3 bosses in Act 3. Draw. That blue dot is good once all of the powers are in play. Yeah. Good once all the powers are in play. Ow. Use this thingy. I mean, it's just currently the game doesn't challenge you quite enough. So pretty much anything that's going to make the game easier, I'm going to say, is not good for the game. Just about. Kind of that simple at this point. The queen needs like good draw or like ways of dealing with I mean, the queen has some weird turns sometimes. Having redundancy is good in the queen in case your stuff continues to get bound. So like kind of like old Doormaker, like having some redundancy can be good for queen. Take a PBD. Yeah, something like that is good too. Like draw powers are better. Monarch's Gaze. It's okay. I don't actually play that many attacks. I have like Bombardment. This is like a disarm or something. Yeah, if your deck only draws 5 cards per turn, queen will reliably end your run. Problem is that most of the endgame bosses beat that. Yeah, usually. Not always. Monarch's Gaze would be better in a queen, but it's not bad here. I don't know. I think queen's a difficult fight to balance overall. Is this the fight for the Mazel? Why not? Honestly? I think it isn't. Energy pot would be good here. This could be a dupe pillars fight. Or a dupe spectrum fight. Could also Bone Pot to play Mangle. No, I don't have enough energy for that. I don't have... Yeah, double check the Chaco. I have Panagraph, so I can also just take damage. Right? I'm going to say ow. Dupe Bomb? No. You know the answer. If you dupe a card, does it put 2 copies in the discard in the exhaust pile? No. Maybe you don't. No, because when you dupe a card, it does have the exhaust animation. Okay. It's not that unreasonable of a question. Could just like Vone Pot. I'm gonna Vone Pot. For the Bomba next turn, and so on. I mean, I had too much energy. I should have just spent the stars. Pretty good ship. Pretty good ship pot right here. Maybe it's not, because next turn it's too much. Yeah, we'll do with weather. Yeah, you thought it wasn't going to do anything. Do it? How's baby cat? She's sleeping. She did a lot of sleeping today. Good cat. Void Form is really good with these cards. Could have ever foreseen that. Ow. Got me. We can do child. Want to actually spend the stars here. You child void form. It's just like it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Anointed gives me just the Mangle. Which is, like, fine. I mean, it comes close to killing the enemy, which is good. Why are they doing that much damage? They should die this turn. I hope they die this turn. They die this turn. Let's go, Wine Glass. Alright. What am I dupe potting here? Child? I'm not duping child. I would never duplicate a child. I think I want to do Spectrum. Good thing that didn't draw in a void form. Alchemize better than Child here. I don't think it matters that much. Dupe Gaze is okay. Yeah, Bombardment's not a power. It's not a power. Ow. Wish I had stars for the Gamma Blast there. The Gambit. I was like saving the deck spot at some point for like these cards are not like expensive. Oh. For long. It's true. I put the power in play. I've done it. Zero times 3. Nice number. I like it. Impatience. Most broken card in the game. Parry it. Okay. Kalem. I won? Okay. I thought I was gonna lose really early on in this run, and then I don't know, the relaxes were nice. Void form plus relaxes plus meat on the bone was nice. Really needed the meat on the bone to do like anything there. Yeah, region didn't die randomly. Very nice. I also got like $1,000. $1,000 doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't hurt. Spent more than 1,000 at the merchant. I definitely did do that. I definitely spent money this run. Look at this. Act 3. 4 shops. Imagine if this... Remember when we were saying this is just a better Parasol? Yeah, what if it's not? What if it's not? Boo 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 beep. Boom bleep. GG everybody. Gaming complete. That was a lot of gaming today. Time to rest until the future. Gaming is upon us. All right. I'll see you later. Let's get out of here. Good runs. Only lost a few. I only lost on silent today? Is this true? Let me double check. Did I only lose on silent today? I think I just lost the 2 silent runs. Yeah, I bought Dingy Rug. This was the first run of the day. And it was bad. I barely scraped by to get to the end bosses. It was bad. Silent, terrible. Clearly. Clearly terrible. It seems illegal. Yeah, and this one I clicked too many power. Clicked too many power, hubris. No healing, too many power. Too many power. Too many power. Ugh. Okay. Sleep time. Have a good one, gamers. That was good. That was good. GG. See you later, gamers. Have a good one.